Hello. We are live now. We are starting a brand new campaign, or I guess I should say a second chapter in the first campaign. Isn't that right?
Uh-huh. Uh, that fate.
Yes, yes. At first it was the Fate Game Awaken Arrival. I don't even know my own name. Fate Game Arrival, and this time it shall be known as Fate Game Tear. Or if you would like, you can call it Fate Game Tier, depending on your pronunciation. Neither would technically be incorrect.
I'm calling it tears because this is like kind of a crying session for me at this point.
uh, I'm joined with Scott, and Joey will not be joining us this first session, but he will be joining later on with his own character and new servant. All the fun stuff. New servants,
Exciting.
new war, everything will happen here. Well, not everything. You know what I mean.
Well, I'm joining back in with fan favorite Yuno because she
Ah,
didn't die.
yes. Yes, yes. Yuno, what was her name? Yuno Lou, Yuno, one of the two.
Yeah, Looney U. If some people really listen, man, I regret many things of naming her. I did not. Looney U.
Looney Yu. Okay, I'm still calling her Yuno because that is what we've called her
Yuno.
for
Yeah, her
months.
she goes by Yuno. The famous the artificer
She summoned
artificer.
the caster class servant Leonardo da Vinci in the previous Holy Grail War that took place in Misaki City.
Yeah,
Yes?
turd stomped by
Yes?
the saber. Yep, Misaki
Yep,
City.
yep. And then she made a contract with the Saber class servant Suzuka Gozen. And after that, the war was won by a almost cheat-like berserker
You couldn't
Beowulf.
kill him.
I
You
did
couldn't.
not mean for it to be like that,
Well, I
but it
could have
happened
killed
that
him
way.
if I didn't get knocked out, but I'm not mad. It happened.
You ran into melee with him.
I wanted to give advantage.
Yes, yes. But the last thing that we saw was him punching the literal Holy Grail. And with
Exciting.
that, that Grail War came to an end. And since then, years have passed. People have gone their separate ways. Yuno went to college in Japan, finished college, and then she heard from her friend Yamada, who she somewhat kept in touch with, the previous winner, technically, of the Holy Grail
Hmm.
War, who she heard went to college in the Clock Tower in London, a supposed mage school, which sort of upset Yuno at not being invited after she heard that CL was also there.
Yeah, a little upset that I could have gone to the magic school and learned magic, but no one ever remembers you, Loon. You know.
And so, after that, she decided to go to London and pay a visit to her friends, which she did. She did very well. But something strange happened to her there. She heard a voice, a very familiar voice, but she couldn't pinpoint whose voice it was. But it was telling her to go somewhere. So she followed where this voice told her to go, and she eventually found herself in a cave. She does not know how she got there, what path she took. All she knows is that she heard a voice, she followed it, and she came into a cave.
I like it that my character, like from my standpoint, it's just like, huh, this is my life now. I choose this path now.
It was almost
I
as if you were in a trance.
Yeah.
And this cave has a shining ball of almost pure golden mana within it.
Okay, let's get out the lightning spears right now. We're gonna go mine this gold.
And sitting on top of this orb, this huge orb, like this is about the size of a house, if not bigger. And sitting on
Made
top of
out of
this,
pure gold.
no, no,
Here, right?
it's gold. It looks golden in color, but it is pure concentrated mana.
Okay.
And sitting on top of this orb of mana is a gray skinned individual who just calmly looks down at you and welcomes you.
See, Yuna's mine. This is hot. Becker or my
You see
character.
this, right?
Yeah, I see the
Okay,
Uh,
just want to make
the
sure it
gray
works.
skinned sun goddess man with technology floating from above him. Such detailed as she has met probably the god of Java, and he has graced her with his presence. As she believes nothing more than the machine spirits or the machines and the magic that exists, and so far he must be the final form.
I welcome, and he speaks to you. I welcome you for coming here, master of the previous Holy Grail War.
Okay, so you're augmented. Okay, that gets a check off right there. My character's a little nervous, but goes quiet. He's just like, was in a trance, got in a cave somehow. A little nervous.
Yes, that is my doing. I led you here to speak
Good.
with the previous master of the Grail War.
So then the next option was going to like lightning his ass, but I assumed that this person could kill me with a single thought, so I'm going to hold out my action before I launch a lightning spear at this man. So again, continue. Yeah. Yes, I was the previous caster class master. That is true.
Yes, I would have come to you personally, but as you can probably tell, I cannot leave this area. I am bound to this cave, as it would be.
Also, you quite stand out a lot too. Not many men like you walk around amongst us.
And you notice around him there are 6 floating orbs that I want you to roll a perception check.
Oh fuck, they kill me. Uh, well, give me a second. Let me get my app out. I have submitted to the technology now. Let's
Oh, and you can always
see.
just get on Roll20 whenever you want, just to make it easier
Oh,
later on.
oh, that's a nat 20 on the app.
All right, well, you can see that these 6 floating orbs around him look oddly like planets, but very small and multicolored. Like you see a lime green one, an orange one, a red one, a blue one.
May I touch it? Like
Do you
I
ask
look.
him?
Can I yeah? Can I touch the your many universes of condensed magic of technology?
And one, he holds out his hand, and one floats just above his hand. You wish to be burnt alive, I see. If that is what you so desire, I will not deny you this privilege.
What did you say? You muted for a second.
Oh, he said that if you wish to be burned alive, I will not stop you, is essentially what he said.
I assume that what he's telling me is that this device is considered a nuclear reactor. Is that what I'm kind of getting at? Dare to.
I mean, you can roll an insight if you really want to tell.
If I roll that one, I should. Okay, I'm in the roll 20 app. Let's see here. You see it?
Uh, uh, oh, yeah, I see that.
Do you see the nat 20 again? This is starting at a great day.
Yeah, no, I see that, like I said.
They're nat 20. What happens if I touch the orb of mystery?
As he said, it will burn you alive. Like, it's like if you were to touch the sun.
Okay, I back away from the orb that he brought near me, fearing that the fact
Oh
that
no, he didn't bring it
death.
near you, he just held it in his hand.
Okay, now that even twice as scary as me. A little bit. I'm a little on the fence, a little bit, but I clearly understand the situation. I'm gonna clearly take this in appropriate matters. Why did you bring me here?
I wish to disclose that the world you know is coming to an end, as it were.
Explain.
The Holy Grail has been corrupted. It has been corrupted for some time, but that previous war you took place in did even more damage to it than the last one.
Well, I could say that for the big gulf that wanted just said Hawk smash it, so I can see why such corruption could possibly transisted by smashing orb. So I guess the world's ending. Okay, by all means, why do you grate me of this presence of knowing that the world's ending? And I prefer not to become a paranoid person saying that the end times are near. Like gets ready to like what
This
needs to be
hearing
done.
you start to panic, this man holds his hand out and reaches it, and his hand sort of phases into the sphere that he has been sitting on.
Oh God, no! Don't kill me now.
And
Like my character like falls on the ground, like thinking this man's about to kill her. Like I do want to launch my attacks, but I doubt I'll do jack shit.
and
This
pulling his
is
hand back out, 7 small vials with the same golden color within them are attached, not attached to his hand, but he's holding 7 vials with golden liquid, the same color as the sphere itself. And he chucks them over to you. Do you catch them?
oh, yes.
All right.
Wait. That kill me if I touch him?
You don't know.
Can I incite him to see if this is not malicious?
Yes, you can incite him. What
Guess
did
I
you
believe him.
roll? Because I don't have it up.
I rolled a 2.
Well, these are their vials. They shouldn't be able to hurt you if it's just the vial itself, not the contents inside.
Okay, I guess I'll catch the vials. Do I have to roll dex, or do I have like great reflexes with my mechanical arm?
He threw them in a way that you would easily be able to catch them.
Okay. Again, is this supposed to stop the end times?
Do you say this to him?
Yeah.
Those vials, you should give them to yourself and 6 others you deem worthy to be masters in a Greater Grail War, if it would, because this, he pats what he's sitting on, is the Greater Grail itself, the true omnipotent wish granting device.
I didn't see it of the flesh before. It's a rock. Side note, like taking notes. This rock is spherical. It's like gold. I go quiet. I'm like, so the world's ending. Is that true?
Yes, and you and the 6 that you choose to fight alongside you will be fighting against me to save the world.
Wait, then why are we fighting? That doesn't make sense.
You
Why?
don't
Why?
understand, do you?
No, I
Simple
do not understand.
master.
If we're trying to save the world here now, and you seem clearly what? Give me a second. I gotta take a sip of coffee. My character pulls out a coffee mug. He's just trying to take in the full gravity of the situation. So you're a servant.
If you would like to call me a servant, that would be an inappropriate statement, or it is not accurate.
Okay, so the thing's corrupted. So I point at the big glowing orb thing, and Yuno's like, so I'm assuming the glowing orb thing is the Greater Grow, and it's corrupted. The world's
Yes.
ending, supposedly. Is this
Yes.
supposed to divvy up the magic of the world? Is it supposed to like realistically? I'm supposed to get. Wait. There's 2 teams. There's teams in this. I thought there was like seven people kill 7 people.
You just said 2 completely different things.
Yeah, my character's a little nervous knowing that the big
So
man
far, all
of
you've
Ash.
heard is that there are 7 of you and 1 of him.
Yeah, one of him, so easily I can kick his ass. But in the back of my head, like that's not clearly the easy point of the situation. I'm assuming that there's more of you than just you,
Oh,
man.
yes, it would not be a fair fight if it was only me, a single god, against a team of heroes from throughout history.
I can get Da Vinci back, or the Saber one.
Yes, it could theoretically be possible to resummon them, but it could also be possible to wish to see them again, could it not? You could wish
You
for
know,
anything.
looks at the vials like very happily. But in the back of my head, does she have to drink this? Do I have to drink the vial to be one of the competitors, or like How
Yes,
does
drinking what is inside that vial will allow you to become a master in this Greater Grail War.
Okay, I'll down one of these vials.
Do you drink it automatically?
Yeah, sure, I guess. Right?
Okay,
Isn't that kind of like what we're getting at right now? Or do I
maybe.
have to wait? Like, wait, no, before I drink it, can I drink it now? Or am I supposed to like find the people first, then drink it? Or like, can I drink it now without like blowing up?
You can drink the vials whenever you want, just as long as it happens before the war begins.
Okay, so I can drink it now without dying. Second of all, I'm more scared that I'm facing a godlike being that has orbs that can just one shot me. But in the back of my head, I'm excited to see your team. I my like you know like puts up like the thumbs up like, and this is let me rephrase it. Doesn't matter which team wins or loses the world is saved.
Do you ask him that?
Yes.
That it would be inaccurate.
Do you seek to destroy the world?
I do not seek anything, but I am the god who will restart the world anew.
Oh, so you're like the end brinker.
If you wish to call me by a name, I suppose I could be called the final dark god that would ever exist in this world.
Okay, good to know. Good to know, Dark God that seeks to restart the world.
As I said before, I seek nothing. It is merely the role I am meant to play.
Okay. Feeling the gravity of the situation and knowing that she's probably talking to the god Java right now. I know
Oh
I'm just goofing
god.
around. Well, he has like technology that I have like is leaps upon existence. Like last thing I fought Kama, a terrifying god being child that love was destroying the world. This motherfucker right here seeks to restart the world, which is like a god reset button of Thanos.
Yeah, he essentially just wants to press the restart button. Or, sorry, not once, he will.
He will set the world straight, and pretty much, if I and like now, this is my character now. If I'm on the other team and win, do I have to restart the world?
No, at that point, you can wish for whatever you want from the Grail. And since
And
this is the Greater Grail, its power is much, much greater than the little cup you fought for back in your little city in Japan.
oh, you know,
This
Japan.
could
All
this could help as many people as you desire, meaning after you finish off an entire team, if you manage that, you do not have to fight amongst yourselves for one person to get their wish.
okay, good. So I don't have to murder my friends. That's a dream. This
You
is a
could still
dream.
do so if you so desire, but you do not need to obtain the Greater Grail.
So it might Yuno's like, so we don't have like my team doesn't have to fight amongst themselves. We just have to beat your team or
Yes, it
you.
will be a team of seven versus a team of seven.
Hmm.
Think of it as the Grail War you fought in last time, Master, but on a greater scale than
Greater
before.
scare where I'm pretty much fighting the guy that seeks to restart the world, and I'm the person that's trying to continue the world so it doesn't get destroyed by corruption. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, that would not be an inaccurate statement.
I really want to look at it. Can I make some Arcana checks of his giant floating things? Not
Oh,
the
go
orbs,
right.
like
Oh, wait, you mean the things above him?
yes.
With disadvantage, yes.
With this, okay, because for me, I am a person of technology, and I believe this is Java. Oh,
Okay, okay. What's your
and
plus?
this I'm checking Arcana right now. Give me a second. Those are some good rolls.
Yeah, yeah, they aren't bad, especially with disadvantage.
Yeah. That would because of expertise. That not because of that would be a dirty 20.
You can tell that the things above, the two big things above his shoulders look
Uh
to
huh.
be two halves of one whole, but you cannot figure out what they are supposed to make or what their purpose really is.
Is it wrong of me to ask to study your physical, logical being?
Well, as a spirit, I don't exactly have this physical being you speak of, so I suppose it would be inappropriate in a sense.
So I'm hearing no, I can't study you. Like, get some samples. Okay.
He says nothing.
He says, okay, okay. He didn't say no. But I feel like it would be kind of rude to walk up with a guy with a scalpel and ask, like, give me your skin, study it.
I
Or
mean,
your magic.
again, how are you going to reach him? He is sitting on top of this orb that is larger than a house.
Doesn't mean I don't have the spell fly, boy.
He doesn't know that. I don't know that. I don't know if you know that.
Let me check. Let me check my spell list. Do I have fly?
I don't know.
I'm just checking the level of fly. I have jump. I have jump prepared, but not fly. No, I'm not gonna do that.
You could jump up to him theoretically.
I don't want to do that. This
All
guy is
right.
clearly this guy has no shits, and I don't want to die. I go up and I'm like, in the end, the world is saved or destroyed. I look forward to play. I extend my hand to shake him. Do you have a master?
That is why I said it would be inaccurate to call me a servant, while I may be a spirit from a version of history, so to speak. I
You are.
was not summoned from a master. It was the Grail itself that summoned me.
I can see why the Grail summoned you because you're a guy who would hit the reset. Well, I extend my hand, wishing to shake his. It's like, may the best winner win. No, either the continuation or the restart.
You are an interesting human, master.
Yep, I'm quite fairly interesting.
Even in the face of death itself, you would show kindness. Quite
Mm-hmm.
strange.
Well, I'm trying to extend the gravity of the situation, but I'm going to put everything into making sure that this world continues.
Well,
But
since you have shown kindness towards me, it is only right that I show kindness in return. And as he extends his hand, you hear the sound of something shattering, and I need you to make a dex check.
oh fuck, did I die already?
I don't know, did you?
Let me check. Roll. This is a deck save.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, let me. Oh,
oh,
you saw that. You
oh,
saw it.
I see this. What's your
I was trying to
plus?
be nice. I was trying to be fucking nice to this dude. I got a 10.
You lose your balance and fall to your side as you realize you are missing a leg.
Oh, is it my flesh leg or the mechanical leg? Because this is a clear question.
The mechanical leg as you heard the sound of the mechanical bits shattering to pieces. And you notice that the same happened to your arm as well.
My metal.
And from where your limbs used to be, you you feel a stinging sensation, but a warm, comforting feeling as well as a new leg and a new arm grow in their place.
Nani?
Now
um,
you will no longer need to worry about your mechanical bits. That is what it's called, I believe, in this day and era.
looks like actually having a flesh hand. Like, fuck. Like, I look at it like, so that's what a left hand looks like. And my leg, like, I'm like, I am gonna assume that there's some gold on this a little bit because again, I do like the mechanical aspect, but I lost my arms and legs, and I'm like, huh? How did like for me, my character's on the ground like, what type of miracles are you? Okay, look, did you cast regenerate?
I
That's a
told you
spell.
before, I am a god. There is very little that I cannot do.
Huh? I extend the right hand still. My best winner win. A little nervous of the fact that a miracle has happened to her. Uh, and I say to her, like, I assume he doesn't want to shake my hand, but I'm
He
just like,
has barely moved at all.
I
The
will put
only
my
thing you have seen him move are his hands from time to time. Not even his facial expression has changed since you got here.
holy shit. Like my character like looks at the left hand like the mechanical bits a little bit. I was looking at like the two golden things. I was looking forward to having like a new golden arm, but I'll take flesh back. And I said thank you. May the best winner win, I guess. May it be for humanity's continuation or its restart. Either way, may the best winner win.
And with that, everything turns to static. And the scene changes to the exact same location, and the man sitting above the grail is still there, but you are no longer present, and your point of view is now higher up.
I wonder if you could have increased the eyes too, but I'm happy about where this went anyway.
And
I don't know what the
standing in
food.
front of this man still are now six people, six normal humans from the looks of it. They hold out their hands, and six beams of light shoot up in front of them. And then six more servants appear, from what you can tell. And in the right hand of the man sitting upon the grail, a sword. Well, if you can call it a sword, it's a golden hilt with a glowing blue beam coming out of it. And with a simple swing, not in any particular direction, a part of the cave itself looks like it was cut in half, and the heads of all six people are cut clean off.
Oh, the masters got their heads chopped off. Oh. Do I see how do I see this?
How do you see this?
Oh god.
Now, do you want to make a perception check to look at the servants that were summoned?
Oh, 100%, like 100 to 1d20 perception.
All right, roll.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm so astonished that he fixed. I didn't think someone could do such a thing. Oh, okay, good. That is a that would be 19.
Okay, so you can make out. Let me just check real quick. You can make out three of the servants here, and let me roll for which ones you see.
I look at my character has a hand. Like that was a birth defect. Like holy shit.
Help, lost a die. Oh god.
Oh god. Yeah, I have talked to God and has fixed my.
You know what? Let me just make this easier for myself. Okay. 2, 3, and 6. So you see. Let me get rid of him to make it cleaner. You see 2, 3, and 6.
Oh fuck! They're all hot.
These are the
Oh
three
no!
men you see that were summoned, or at least the ones you can make out clearly. The other three, it's a bit blurry and you can't quite tell, but you see that one is clinging to the blonde haired man. That is all you can make out from the blurry ones.
I'm fucked. Three men that look in JoJo poses.
Oh my god, you're right. Wow. Welcome to the world of JoJo.
They all look like they are all in JoJo poses. Oh boy, this
Well, I guess it's safe. I guess it's fine to tell you that whenever the one in the middle speaks, just imagine Dio's voice because it's the same voice actor.
You dare approve. I look forward to fighting these three sexy men. Oh boy.
Oh, that's wrong.
I know.
And with that, everything turns to static again.
So I'm gonna go. I'm in London now, right?
Well, you were when you spoke to this man, and that was 2 years ago. And
I
2
I
years
was tempted to drink that potion now. Like I was curious where I was now. Like I was about to drink that potion right now, and like I will wait if that narratively if I had to.
and
Like I would
two
go to the
years
nearest.
later,
Yeah.
you are in you are walking down the staircase of a mansion, and I can actually bring you here now.
How would I explain this to my parents? Like I have a flesh hand. Like dear God. Like so this is 2 years from now. So I'm like
Yes. So the
so
the
what?
vision you
How
just
many?
had was something you just had and you just snapped out of it. The three men you just saw, and now we are here immediately.
Oh. Ha! I see everyone.
Yes, you see the people you have brought together for this Grail War. You obviously asked your two friends Yamada and CL, as they were already very involved in the previous Grail War, and of course they agreed to help you save the world.
Yes, a world that pretty much the continuation of humanity is what we're going with.
And Yamada said that he could help find people as well. So after
Yeah.
that, you went back to Japan, and he looked for people in London. And while you were in Japan, you ran into a familiar young girl by the name of Sakura Mato,
The one
who,
that that one, if
yep,
I'm not mistaken.
yep,
I
yep,
saved that one.
a purple-haired girl who was possessed by the god Kama.
God, many gods. Plus comma. I just thought the comma is just nothing more than the text now. There's just a
Uh huh.
comma. Searching up that. I'm glad that she's doing very well developed and taller than me.
She remembers very little from the experience, but remembers that she was saved by someone. So when you said that you recognized her, she immediately remembered or thought she remembered that you were there. So she agreed to help out however she can for the time being. And you also met a strange man when you were eating out at an Italian restaurant.
The Italian man.
He
This one.
is he is not Italian, but
Yeah, but I know.
oh, I can actually bring them in. Yes, I forgot about that. Where are
Yeah.
they all? You met this man
Yeah,
in an
that
Italian
guy I
restaurant.
met at
There's
an
Sakura.
Italian
There's
restaurant.
Sakura.
That's the girl that I saved.
Yep, yep. Where's everyone else? I need to find them and not other people. Yes, Yam Yam, and I don't need to bring in. And you sort of met the person who Yamada brought in, whose name is Yvette L. Lehrman.
Well, yeah,
And this is
she's
actually her mansion that she has agreed to use as a base of operations for this Grail War.
good to know.
And I just realized I don't have an image of him, but the last man is a another member of the clock tower, according to Yamada at least, whose name is Bram Noadare Sofiari, who is a red-haired man wearing a suit and tie.
I definitely need these Discord long names so that because I have learned Yuno has developed at her younger age. I think she's now 26 now. Realizes that you kind of need to remember people's names that you're going to have fight in the great battle, of making sure that the world does not restart.
I'll just send you their first names because that's probably what you're going to call them anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
Yvette and Bram.
As well as the creepy eye patch lady.
That is Yvette.
Yvette, okay.
Oh, right, Darius. Right, sorry.
Thank you.
The man you met at the Italian restaurant, I completely forgot to say his name, is
Darius.
Darius Ainsworth. And
Good.
and here, did I ever give you control of Yuno?
Nope, I have no control over Yuno.
Oh,
And so far, yeah, no.
oh, whoops.
That's okay.
And there we go. To be honest, I did just add her in a couple minutes ago.
I am not wrong with that. I have an armor class. I did I tell my friends about the flesh? I don't
Uh,
know.
I
I
don't
don't
even know
think.
if they knew that it was mechanical to begin with.
Oh fuck. That's probably true.
So if you did tell them, it's probably just gonna be like, Oh, you have mechanical hands and legs?
Yeah,
Okay.
that. Yeah, yeah. So I'm now in control now. So my
Yes,
character.
and you would stand right. Oh, no, never mind. I don't have control of you. No, no, that's not true. I am just in the GM layer.
Yep.
You would stand right here as you all begin the summoning ritual.
Yeah, I give everyone the 7 vials. Oh, by the way, at a character, what happens if I drank it right then and now?
What?
Drank the vial in
Oh,
front
I
of the
assumed
god.
you already gave them the vials.
Yeah, I gave him all the vials. For me, I drank that probably in the first year before I got the gathering. But I'm gonna say that I did it now because I wanted it. I didn't know if it was like kind of a one and all thing. But continuing.
Oh, as for time, it is about midnight right now.
Oh, it's midnight. Exciting.
Almost midnight. Just about.
Almost, almost midnight.
Like
So
if you want to get
I guess
specific,
I'm
it
gonna.
might be 11:58, 11:59.
So it's time for Yuno's rousing speech in front of friends.
And remember,
And
you just saw the summoning of the other servants.
yeah, I just saw the through the visions. I just saw the summoning of the other people. I give them the description of how they are all 3 men. 3 men. Oh, by the way, they killed all the masters on the other team. I'm going to make that clearly right now.
Yamada and Sakura look a little taken aback by that.
Yeah,
Darius
that's
and Bram look sort of unfazed. Yvette's expression is hard to pinpoint to an emotion, and CL, she kind of expected as much, but she never wanted to say it.
yeah, the godlike being that gave me back my arms and legs kind of terrifies me a little bit. He just reasonably just killed everyone on his team, so that might be a problem. And my character like goes down is just like, and I describe the 3 individuals that I saw.
Yep, you
Yeah.
explain how they looked, and now Yamada has someone digging into to see if he can figure out who they are.
Yes. And I look at everyone else and it's just like the only reason why I gather you all here today is to prevent pretty much the restart of humanity. The Grail is now infected, and as what I was heard from the godlike being that is very powerful, he is a servant of some kind. I do not know for sure. I brought you all here today to prevent the end of the world. I also was informed that we don't have to kill each other when we get to the end. We can all share a wish of some sort. Right? That's what I got. Like we can all
You,
group
from what
together.
he said, from what the Dark God said, you all have a chance to wish upon the Grail if you were to win it.
Yes, we can all wish for our guild, our on the Grail. Before I give everyone, now I'm like handing each of the vials while I'm like going over this. I some of you are friends of mine, some of our allies, but together we are a team. I seek to save humanity and make it continue, then it returning back to previous time.
To the
As much
future, Darius says as he just glugs the whole thing down.
to the future, I say, like we all like. And this is when little did you know it was all poison.
He acted like he didn't even care if it was. He just jugged down the whole thing because it's a drink. He was thirsty.
I was putting it all in like wine glasses, like we're all for the continuation of the future. Drank it, died, poisoned. I tricked all of you. Little did you know.
Yeah, after
No.
that little thing, everyone else takes their vials a little more carefully, but they all drink it down.
As they all drink it down, little did you know, I poisoned it. That's a joke. Yuno would do that as a just of messing with everyone. As she starts
CL and
busting out.
Yamada can tell that you are joking, while Sakura looks a little frightened, but then realizes you wouldn't be the kind of person to do that.
No, no. But if I was another character, 100%.
Yeah, if he were you.
Yeah, yeah, but I am Yuno.
That is true, you are indeed.
So let's begin the
So,
summoning ritual of drinking the god juice.
yes, you all perform the ritual, and from 6 beams of light, oddly noted, 6 of them,
Hmm?
oddly noted, 6 beams of light appear,
Odd.
6 servants. Now let me see if I can actually do this in a way that actually looks good and not just everyone covering each other. So let's actually just do it in three at a time.
Oh boy.
So at first, summoned by you is this pink-haired girl with pink-tipped fingers, oddly enough, and horns sticking out of her head, with a large tail at the back of her dress.
I don't really like realize who I summoned. I hug it, assuming that it is Da Vinci. I hug her. I hug this.
Summoned by Sakura is this red-headed girl, this red-headed little girl wearing apparently looking very little clothing, with her hair tied in a twin tail style. And summoned by CL is this dashing looking man in a suit with his hair all fixed up and all that jazz.
Do I see the wolf head?
On the side of his suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Some
Speaking
questions about that.
speaking of wolf, the next three servants. Where's the last one? Where are you?
I know that.
There we are. Summoned by Yamada is this huge wolf-looking thing.
Can't have questions about that, but that's also a fox girl. But I did see a beast girl in the last war, so
Yeah, across from Yvette is this pink-haired fox lady. And finally, across from Darius is this red-headed man who is almost topless, you could call it.
yep.
And strangely enough, Bram is the only one who does not have a servant across from him, as he immediately just starts slamming his foot against the ground as sort of like a tantrum. The hell is this? Where's my servant? You didn't give me a
I'm
falsified vial, did you? He
I'm
looks
still
over to
hugging.
Yuno.
I'm still hugging the servant, thinking that is Da Vinci. I haven't like taken a good look at the situation.
Oh, well, I assume you are my master, since you are treating me so affectionately, my little dearlet.
Wait, like I take a step back, look up, and I'm like, "You do not look like the Mona Lisa."
I would expect me to not look like this artwork that you are looking at, but I am indeed a piece of art. Wouldn't you think so?
Can I make a perception check?
Did you say deception?
Perception check.
Oh, you can make a perception check. Go right ahead.
Assuming that this is not the.
You don't think this is Da Vinci?
Yeah, but I gotta make sure. Oh, yep. That you are definitely, and I'm not, like a piece of work of. Yes.
Why, thank you,
Agreed.
my little dearlet.
Do you? Is she taller than me?
With her horns, yes. Other than that, no. She is a little bit shorter than you. You have not grown much over the past few years.
The coffee did me in living in Japan and low nutrition values and probably a lot of like not like unhealthy eating, but more like eating stuff that would like make me feel like it would grow, but really didn't because of the coffee and probably a few other things. I am more surprised at this situation. And I look at her, I'm like, are you Da Vinci or a different version of Da Vinci?
Do I look like that inventor you know as Leonardo da Vinci?
No, you
Look
look
at me
you look
over
like a
and tell me, do I look like him?
no, you look very beautiful and pink and frilly.
Well, thank you for the compliment, little dearlet.
Really, are those horns real? Like I don't care about him right now. The other guy, like, I'm like,
Oh yeah,
wait,
he
do
is
we?
still kind of yelling. Bram is still yelling at you.
Oh yeah, I zoned him out because I have that third word. Ooh, powerful. I look at him and Brandon, I'm like, did you throw up the liquid that I gave you?
No, of course I didn't. You just gave it. So I drank it, did the ritual like the rest of you. And look here. Do you see a servant across from me?
You might have a delay reaction. Some people say it takes, like, kind of like how Viagra. Sometimes it's very quick, sometimes it's not. Maybe it's like a defunction of your magic of some sort.
He grits his teeth hearing you say that and just is trying to
Sometimes
hold back the desire to hit you.
performance issues does happen sometimes. Like, I don't know how this works. I gave you the god juice. I didn't know what the god juice did if you drank it or not. Everyone else got their stuff. Like, you know, it's like, maybe you have a like a kind of like a deficiency. It takes time or something. But what do you want from me? I got it from Godman. Godman made my limbs come back. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a performance issue. I don't know.
And how do I know you didn't do something to mine? Hmm? You've been holding on to them for years, so how do I know you didn't do something to them? Didn't change it out with some other liquid?
You think I have the cognitive development to do something that sinister?
I've known you
100%.
for a
100%.
day.
Oh yeah, that is true. I did learn you from a day. I have done research and observation of what it could do. I have not opened the vial because I didn't know how God juice works. I have done many strings of tests on them because I didn't know what it would do. And so far, I came with zero of any elemental components besides it being called magic.
Bram looks furious and just stomps up the steps and goes upstairs to his room.
Well, listen, he knows his performance issues. It's not my issue right now. But I'm more like, for me, I'm trying to not like be mean, but I don't really know. I have definitely studied them, but again, I didn't know if it required me to open it and drink it out immediately. So
Yeah,
there was a fear factor that I couldn't understand. If I did, it would have been I would have drank the experimental one, but he's just
and
kidding.
CL walks over to you and just taps you on the shoulder. It's okay. He's not that bad a guy at heart. It's just it's
I sense
complicated for him.
anger. Well, as performance issues in people's magic, as I am still learning how the concept of magic, there are times where some people's magic has issues due to it meaning a chemical failure or a
Right, but there is
mental.
a small rumor that's been going around for quite a few years now about him.
Well, that's an interesting side quest that I need to ask you about because I have some concerns that this guy might try to kill me when I sleep and take my servant.
I
Oh,
I wouldn't
we
hold it past him.
I
He
wouldn't.
does really want the Grail for himself.
I charge up the lightning spear. I'm like, are we am I fearful for my existence right now?
Well, I mean, you do have a servant by your side. I don't think he could exactly do anything on his own.
Well, we should at least introduce and say hi to our servants. We should be Charius as I like I gesture to the frilly dragon, kind of lowly,
And
very.
as you say that, CL's servant walks over. Correct indeed. We should all introduce ourselves, should we not? We
Yeah,
are a
that would.
team, after all, from what I understand.
Yeah.
In that case, I shall go first. My name is Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. As he bows down, a pleasure to meet you all in the flesh, or at least you all in the flesh and me in the spiritual form, as he gives off a little laugh.
Huh. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Huh.
My God.
I see. I'm not in charge of that servant, but I look. Is that a real wolf on your shoulder there?
Well, he pets it with his other arm. It is a pelt of a wolf, but it is not alive. No, not like that one over there. As you clearly see a wolf.
Werewolf. I go to who owns him?
That would be your. Let me get rid of of Mozart. He's kind of just being here for no reason.
Hmm.
That would be Yamada. Your
Yamada?
dear friend Yamada.
Yamada. I thought we went with something else. Why is he a werewolf? Did we go to Castlevania somehow?
I mean, the plan, from what I understood, was to use a this cloth to summon Cuchulainn. But I mean, this is it might be him. He was known as the guard dog of Ireland.
Hmm.
So maybe this version took it more literally? I don't know.
Um, well, why don't you go say hi? I
I
really
did. He doesn't exactly speak, but I can still kind of understand him.
okay. I want to pet him really badly, but that might be an appropriate
And
situation.
Mozart comes back in and just says, "Oh yes, I forgot to mention, I am your caster class servant."
Wait, I thought I was supposed to get the caster, or at least rider.
What are you talking about, my little dearlet? I am clearly a lancer class servant. And the fox girl just trods over. I don't know what you're talking about, but you are clearly not a lancer. At, at, and your servant covers the mouth of the fox girl. In all necessary purposes, I am this team's lancer, just as you are this team's assassin. Am
Wait,
I
we have.
clear, assassin? Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that she would cast polymorph on her. Like I know what that person can do. I'm like, yeah, I didn't know there was a Lancer class servant in the last Greater War.
Oh, I don't even know if you met her. That's true.
I never met her. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a Lancer casting server.
And here I thought you took place in the previous
Oh,
war.
I did definitely. I met Caster, Berserker, Rider, some Cthulhu person, uh, another assassin.
And the fox girl just sighs. What a weirdo. Anyway,
Jeez.
I am Tamamo no Aria. A pleasure to be in your care, everyone.
Hmm. Nice to meet you. We look forward to having the assassin class servant. So far we have met the caster. Is I assume Wolfman is the writer.
Well, if there's nothing else left, Yamada pipes up. That would make the most sense. Oh,
Yeah, that would.
yes, Liz chimes in. Because, yes, Liz. That is clearly a rider class servant, just as I am your lancer, Elizabeth Bathory.
I'm gonna make a history check really quick.
Cool, make it with disadvantage.
See how historical my character is. I know she was studying all the things that related to Da Vinci.
Yes, yes, you looked into Italian history.
Yeah, I went to Italy for my tour to see if I can sell drones there and
Hence why you
literally.
went to an Italian restaurant at some point.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, so
Let's
with your
let me
disadvantage. Wait, what's your
yeah.
plus to history? I don't know that.
Don't forget I run by intellect, so that would be A19.
Uh, you know that Elizabeth Bathory was a real person in history from Hungary,
Oh,
but you are not too familiar with her myth or legend.
I might take some Google researching because Google exists now. Um,
Yes, this is the year
Night.
2014.
Oh, would you prefer Liz or
Oh, please just call
Bathory?
me. Uh, hmm. Just call me Liz, my little dearlet.
More concerned about you calling me Dearlet, but I'm gonna be very pro with
Well,
this
you are
situation.
my manager, but that seems too formal for someone like you, so dearlet works just fine, don't you think?
Is that an insult? Can I incite her? Is she trying to insult me?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, that is. Well, I'm doing pretty good. That's 17.
This just seems to be a nickname she is giving you instead of calling you just Master.
I'm fine with that. I don't view her as my servant. She's her own. Like I say this, they're like, I'm fine for you calling me a deerlet as long as you're not considering consuming me. But I'm accepting of not the master title. I'm fine with whatever you call, as long as deerlet doesn't mean that I'm now nothing more than venison to you.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. In fact, it means that you are a cute little animal to me, and I should take very good care of my animals.
Character doesn't know how to respond to that. That like for her, she's a little terrified that how did after all the research of Italy, of all the shit that I stole to make Da Vinci into existence.
I mean, you even took a piece of wood that you believed was from one of the gliders she made when alive as the
Yeah, and
catalyst.
yeah, as the catalyst.
And this is what
And
you ended up with.
yeah, I gotta look at the catalyst and some research because I thought that I had some I was fairly pro on my research on Da Vinci. I might have to look up I gotta look up Liz Bathory really quickly because I don't know what her real first name is, but I know what her representation is.
Uh, uh, um, the red-headed girl sort of pipes up silently.
Oh, the fan one that will never come into the game. Yes, that one.
We
Yes,
are
the
we,
pri-
we, we are introducing ourselves, right?
that is true. What is your name?
I
Is she taller than me?
No, she's
Good.
about your height, maybe a tiny bit shorter.
Yes.
Um, my name is Sita. I might not be as useful without Rama around, but please take good care of me.
We will. Like I pipe up and I'm like and I pat her head because I finally feel like in the like we'll take really good care of you. Who's Rama?
He's my beloved. He's the one I'm married to, my lover, the one I can never see.
Well, let me tell you about how wishes work in this world. You might be able to wish to see Rama.
Perhaps that's what her wish actually is,
Yeah,
Master of Lancer.
Master's Lance. Don't call me Master. Just call me Yuno. Or
All right, Master of Yuno.
continue with your introductions.
My name is Muramasa Senko. And I am your saber for this war. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, all of you.
Oh, originally we were hoping for like from back in my head, my character is thinking like we were trying to get the other saber back. Now he came. There's something's a little up. We got to do.
Really? Here I thought we were trying to get the sword master, Miyamoto Musashi. But
Yes, that
now we have
was.
a sword smith on our hands. Quite the screw up on my end, if you don't mind me saying
I
so.
I look at him like it's not a screw up. No one here is a screw up. It might have been the vials with some tampering of some sort, but it can't. We all and we have gathered the right material. I don't know how Mozart got here. He's a little bit of a the odd ones out of this one, but the
I
rest of
prefer
you
the
guys,
word eccentric.
you are eccentric 100%. You have the charisma to sweep off any woman in this room right now. You are definitely a beautiful man, as well as the one that has zero clothes on.
For a second, I thought you were still talking about Mozart.
No, I switched to the other person that clearly has just great like an 8-pack going for him.
I
Well, let's
mean,
all
this
get.
isn't exactly my real body. I'm more of a pseudo servant, if you can call it that. You are familiar with what that means, correct?
Uh-huh, last suit is so and turned into a giant scary lady that tried to kill us all.
That sounds horrifying to imagine. But
Yeah, I
no,
died.
a pseudo servant is someone who uses a body that suits them most from any time in history. And for me, the most compatible body is this one.
Okay.
I do
So,
not know
I'm
the name of this individual whose body I am using, but this is my current body nonetheless.
wait, did he possess someone?
From what you can understand from what he said, A pseudo servant uses the body of someone throughout history who matches them best. So
Okay.
it could be, and this person could have lived in the future, in the past, or the present day, but it is just their body, sort of like an outer shell of him.
Hmm. So let's all go into our separate rooms. I'm going to do checks a few things right now. Let's all try to get to know our our potential our servants or whatever you guys prefer to be on your title listings. Let's try to understand who's who. I'm going to try to figure out what happened to the wait, and my character stops. Where's Berserker?
Well, uh, give me a second.
That's actually a very important thing. None of these are the Berserker class. I have heard everything else but Berserker, and Berserker won last time.
Yamada sort of looks over to his servant. I mean, it's possible this is a berserker, but if it's either that or rider.
Does the creature nod? Like, are you Rider or Berserker? Nod. Uh,
As I said
Berserker.
before, Liz pipes up. This is our rider servant. It is quite easy to tell that we are missing our berserker.
Well, Liz, you and I gotta have a nice conversation. Let's all we'll figure this out as soon as we can. I gotta do some research to make sure we see what happened to the Berserker. At the moment, we're all here together. I think we should get to know our servants for the day and plan out of what we should do tomorrow.
Okay, so you all go into your rooms in the mansion. Yours is on the second floor.
Yeah,
And
I'm more concerned of the guy who might murder me later, but where is that in the map? Can you make the circle?
well, oops, wrong thing. Actually, it is somewhere up here.
Oh my god, this place keeps getting bigger and bigger. I like it.
Yeah, no, it's a real big mansion. Honestly, just choose whichever room you want to take for you and Liz, and I'll put you
Yeah,
two there.
I want to talk to Liz. I know that one's not here
Oh,
yet.
wait a second, I never added you to this layer.
No, you did not, and enable me to move it.
Well, first of all, I need to add you in general.
I'm gonna pull up my laptop. That's now the new Asus motherboard, $3,000 computer, expert gaming computer that now exists now, which is much better than what I had from the one that only had a battery life of an hour.
Okay, so you can take Yuno and Liz to whatever room you want to be yours.
Okay, well, wait. I'm gonna talk to Liz. Do you want to go into my room, or do you want to like discuss somewhere else?
That depends on whether you want to talk privately or not.
Well, like my character's like tapping like this. Let's talk privately. I think everyone else is going to talk a little bit privately and get some good connections with us. I'm gonna. I picked the. You know what? I'm gonna pick the green bed.
All right.
That fixed my hair color. My character like starts setting up on the little table right here, her computer, and looking up a Liz
And
Bathory.
Liz sits on the side of your bed.
Yeah, my character's gonna do some Google search of Liz Bathory.
She looks over the computer and just sort of looks at you. I mean, if you want to ask me anything, you have the real deal right here.
Yeah, you are the real deal. I'm just making sure, like, just like my character like looks a little embarrassed, just like it is like it's kind of like an old habit of mine to seek more knowledge in history because I am a very fond of history, of technology as well as developmental, and I don't want to disappoint or say something that might hurt your feelings.
Well, in all honesty, if you were to find some information I'd rather you not know, that would also hurt my feelings.
Now my character immediately closes out Google search. Google search, and she like my character I guess will slowly prop herself beside the bed to her, and I'm like looking at her. I'm like, I'm very sorry. Um, I will not look up to you without your permission. You are seems you are not Da Vinci, and I'm not disappointed at that. I had her last Grail War, and I really miss her a lot. She was a very great servant.
Ah, okay, I think I get it now. You
I'm
were
not.
her previous master, so you want to wish for her back? Is that what I'm getting at?
My character sits back. Well, well, I don't want to wish for her back. I want to. My plan is to wish magic for all. It's like making magic public.
Oh,
So
ain't
in the
that an
theory,
interesting wish?
it is kind of like allowing you guys to, in theory, of what I have learned of what this how this world works is that you guys have the option to come back and stay here.
That is true. If there was magic throughout the world, publicly for everyone with enough mana to supply servants with life, without the need of a master, it would be possible for us to keep on living.
Yes, and for me, I'm very happy to be a contribute to help you whatever your wish may be, which I hope is not ending the world because the other person wishes to restart the world from scratch.
Oh, no, no, no. Why would I want to destroy the world? I simply want to be an idol. If you can't tell from my lovely outfit, she does a little twirl standing up from the bed.
I'm gonna see if my character can like. I'm gonna try to deceive to see if I don't snicker. So I think my character would laugh at this. Nope. She notices that I had a little chuckle when she spoke.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong roll. I thought you got a 19 for a second. Oh, yeah, that's a.
That's
Is there something funny about my wish, dear little dearlet?
oh, my character's like little snicker. No, no, no. It's just that you're quite beautiful yourself and very. As someone who's from Japan, the land of idols and VTubers.
I don't know. Actually, no. VTubers did exist back in
Yeah,
2014.
they weren't as popular yet,
No,
but
no,
like,
yeah. Some were even in 2007.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, no, they exist. Go on.
So VTubers, the land of VTubers, and for you, you fit the bill of becoming a very famous idol with your appearance. And like for me, I look at the dragon tail like and the horns and like those like real. Like like for me, I'm generally curious, and that's a flaw of mine.
Oh, well, yes, they are quite real. In fact, I am, if you did not know, a dragon.
And characters just blinking, trying to process this information. Dragon Maid also came out during this time as well, so I'm wondering my character read Dragon Maid really quickly. no,
No.
nope, I never read Dragon Maid, so I don't have that. My character's just looking at her, still blinking, trying to process this information as she has now broken Yuno, trying to understand of the of like dragon then the wood chunk that she grabbed and the glider that can like she's nothing more than just processing looking at her.
How did a chunk of wood from a glider summon a dragon idol from Hungary?
Yes, I went to Italy. I don't know how the fuck that correlates.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, I didn't even say that. I'm still
Oh,
like my character is processing the fact that she said she's a dragon.
yes. Is there something wrong?
I just imagine the dial-up like going through my mind, and then I'm like, a dragon. Wow.
Well, yes, she moves her tail.
Oh wait, that thing actually moves. I thought it was part of your aesthetics.
Oh, no, no, like I said, the horns and tail are very real.
I really want to touch that. Like Yuno looks at it like,
Go right ahead.
like character like starts like touching it, like seeing like clearly trying to see if this isn't like a fib, like a technology of some sort that's able her to move it. But I assume like I will not dare touch the sun and lift up her skirt to see if that really attaches.
I could make a comment, but I'm not gonna go there this time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My character's like, so this is a party, and then like she says, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Like my character like was like fading off, like slowly going up and realizing that this is too lewd for her. And it's
No,
just
look
like,
at that. Isn't my little dearlet a pure little girl?
well, I'm like, just like slowly like goes to the side, just like looks at the wall, like, like he's just trying, like a little flustered, of like her curiosity almost got her to do something really bad. like, Yuno's flaw is curiosity,
Yeah.
and like technology and understanding it, like everything has a point. Like, dare do something that just because of curiosity, she luckily enough, she was able to stop herself from going too far. And she just looks at her and is just like, "I'm very sorry. Curiosity almost got me. I didn't want to do such a thing to you."
She gives you a smug little smirk on her face. And what was that you were gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna go get a cup of water.
My pure little dearlet.
You know she has spells to like prevent me from like, if she wishes that answer, she can force it out of me. She does have this power.
Oh, I'm aware.
Does she do
No.
it? My character's like, "Oh, no, no, no," and then I'm like, "So you're Elizabeth? That's a nice name.
Why, thank
Are
you.
you?"
I chose it myself, she jokes.
Well, it's your historical representation of what you are. As long as you don't like hurt me or anything else, I think this is. I have to say, you look generally astonishing with your Philly gesture. Like then she thinks about like the fondling the tail. It's just like stopping herself from like discovering something, and she's just like generally like reddened in the face. It's just like, "Do you want something to eat? Do you want to go out shopping? What do you prefer to do while we're here?" Let me rephrase this. Like my character's like, "So you are the lancer, and our purpose is a lancer servant.
Yes,
Someone."
I am your lancer.
Hmm, you seem very hostile about labeling yourself as a lancer.
Well, that little fox almost called me something else, which would have been quite rude if I do say so myself, for I am indeed a lancer,
Well, I hope I
just
don't
as
call you
she
that.
was summoned as an assassin.
I hope I don't call you something bad myself.
Yes, I hope for that too.
Well, I hope so. I'm looking like I'm trying to. So, what do you? I know her classes are spells, and what she does. Do you have really a spear?
Oh, yes, of course I do.
Does she wish to activate her transformation sequence? Because I know that's a thing that it can do to shock me even more.
Yep, yep, she transforms, and I don't have that ready exactly. Oh, God, give me a second.
I'm sorry, I forgot she can do. Yeah, I don't care about the token. I'm talking about like the thing that the viewer sees.
Yes, that is exactly what I mean.
Oh,
I didn't put them everywhere, I just. Okay, yeah, yeah, she transforms, and
um processing, processing, error, processing, error, processing, processing,
and she gets a weapon that looks both like a microphone and a spear.
processing.
What do you think, little dearlet?
Well, you pink theme and frilly and a pig.
It's quite cute, isn't it?
It is very frilly, cute. How old is your representation trying to be? Like a child? Like, I haven't worn a dress like that in my whole life. Never thought of that.
Well, from the knowledge of the current world, I believe this is called a sweet Lolita dress.
Do I know that?
I don't know. Do you know
I'm
fashion?
just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a 1D. Like for me, my character cares about like efficiency, not like,
Roll
yeah,
for fashion.
roll for like for she says, "Well, is it efficient?"
Well, it's quite cute.
But we'd be fighting.
Oh, yes, if you're worried about my combat abilities, please don't be. I am quite the capable lancer.
I didn't know that we had a Lancer Servant in the other Grail War, so I'm looking forward to see what you're capable of. I'm exciting to spar with you too, with magic. A little bit.
Yes, I do have a bit of magic.
Bit.
A bit.
Yeah. Bit with those smites. I'm like, well, she like my Yuno's just like, do you want to walk around town? At the moment, we there's some errors of us not knowing where the berserker is, so that's a concern. I
I
hesitate
believe you might
though.
have forgotten it is past midnight right now.
No, my character's still very tired, and she looks at you, and she looks like she's observing the frilly dress. And she's just like, well, how's your strength?
Well, I'd say I'm at about a 20. No,
about a
no, she doesn't say that.
about a 20. How's your dex? About a 20. Very charming. How's your singing?
Oh, it is. Thank you for asking. I have been working on it tirelessly for now. So, if you would like to hear it, I don't
I
mind
know,
singing you
I know,
something.
I know I'm so tired and knowing that this is midnight, but I think I should give her the chance to sing to me. So my character pulls up a chair. Of course, she's going to give her, because my computer prowess, I hook it up to her microphone spear or whatever the fuck that thing is to my computer, like so she can actually have whatever. You can search up type of sound. Like I explained to her about the internet and like soundtracks and stuff like you can put with your music and stuff.
Oh, you don't
Like
need to do that.
I'm sorry. And like I put back the mother bone Asus computer onto the ground. Like, okay. Sing.
If you don't mind, this could be a lullaby for you. You look awfully tired, my little dearlet.
Well, my character's just like, well, like, does she like put me into my bed?
No, she just motioned over to the bed.
I guess I'll lay in bed. Like again, I wish I Google search what she is. I know Carmilla Elizabeth Bathory, the one that bleeds the virgin of women.
But Yuno
As
does not.
Yuno does not. Scott, the other person that's playing this campaign, knows the horrors and atrocities that this person has done.
Oh god, why now, dog?
So my character like takes off her her get her night like she looks at you like, can you like I don't know, man, I gotta switch to my nightwear.
Oh yeah, sure. If you don't mind, I'll be changing back as well. I don't think I need all my stuff for this little ditty.
So my character like, and again she looks at her she has the brand now. What does it look like? Because now she removed her gloves.
It looks the same as the last time you had it, which is the shape of a heart.
Oh, I thought it'd be different. Hmm. She's
No.
like monitoring it as she's like getting. Of course, looks back at her, seeing if she was like dressing into a nightgown, seeing if how the tail functions, and turns back around, hoping that she didn't see it.
Unfortunately for you, it was just a quick transformation back the same way she transformed into her other suit. Suit? Dress.
Yeah, but my character again would like quickly dash her because curiosity, seeing if she like actually undressed. I don't know how this works, but it's just what my character would have done if she had the opportunity of study.
Yep, yep. And you are sorely disappointed.
Yeah, if she noticed it or not, that's her opinion. She
Oh,
has the
let me roll to see if
well, she has
she.
high observation
Actually, no.
pass.
What's her passive perception? Because she wouldn't be looking for this.
Oh, let me check her wisdom modifier. Oh, yep, she has a. I'm pulling up her sheet right now. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to make this weird, but this is she needs to know. She gotta know. So her wisdom is plus her wisdom modification. Her passive is her passive is 21.
Wait, I didn't need to ask you then. I could have just looked.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have the yeah. Her passive's 21.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Does she know that I was trying to take a good look see to see if
You don't know. She didn't make it obvious if she knew, but you don't know whether she actually knew or not.
Okay, my character undresses, puts on her, and it like removes the power armor because she's giving this person a chance to, if she wishes to kill me now, might as well make it easier on her. And like she notices as I lift up like the chest plate, and place it down on the ground, it just thuds like a loud steel hitting the ground. Like stuff that's really heavy that my body should not support, I'm able to do so.
Right.
And she looks at her left hand. Like again, it's still power arm. It's still like wearing a metal arm and stuff. Originally, it was literally a mechanical arm. Now she has a flesh hand and a flesh leg, and she still looks at her left arm like mesmerized as it still functions.
Yep, it's been 2 years since that happened, and you're still not used to it.
Well, I'm used to having power armor that increased my like power armor to function as my limbs. So I trip and fall sometimes accidentally, as I never had the option of having flesh. It's like and the weight gain too from it. Like she's upset about that a little bit, but
Right,
she
right. That's the bad
it
thing.
yeah. If only I could fix in other regions too. Like I looked down at my chest and just like yeah.
Oh, yeah, you want more weight.
Yes, I do want more weight, but that's the weight that I wish to have. My character like gets into her bed like very comfortable. She still has like the helmet, and of course the stuff that Da Vinci fixed on her armor is still on it. As she like sets it down carefully onto the ground, gets in her bed and looks at her like, sing.
All right. I'm also just gonna roll performance for her after I start it up.
Oh, guaranteeing her performance is superior. I made sure of that.
You sure about that? Because this fits quite well.
What is it? Isn't that one? No way. What is it?
You can see it.
She has a plus fucking 13. There's no way that it could have been that bad. That would be 16.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So.
Oh yeah, I do have that familiar bird too flying around in the room, but I had it put away, but it's just there to observe.
Yeah. So you hear some decent singing. Like, it pierces your ears now and again, but overall, it doesn't sound bad. It sounds kind of soothing. And you start to fall asleep.
She casts sleeps on me. 5th level sleep. She can do it.
Yeah.
My character drifts to sleep.
You drift to sleep, and it will be the next morning. As
I
you
died.
hear.
I
Right,
died. She
yes,
consumed
yes.
my blood.
You're-
She ripped my intestines and consumed my blood. Elizabeth Bathory, the virgin blood.
No, no.
No, I didn't die for that yet. But
No, you hear humming. You slowly wake up and you hear humming from your room.
Okay, I put on the power armor. Is she still in my room?
Yeah, yeah, she's in your room. She's just doing a little humming in the corner.
Put her in the corner. I stand up. I'm still getting up. You know what? I'm not gonna put on the power armor right now. I'm gonna go get breakfast.
Seeing you stand up, she looks up and stops her humming. Oh, well, good morning, my little dearlet. How did you sleep?
As like I get off the bed, I trip and fall. Like she stopped, like puts her right foot in and then has to start sitting up the left foot. But of course she didn't know she still has it and just like completely like trips and falls onto the armament on the ground. And my character looks like embarrassed, like she embarrassed herself in front of Elizabeth. Your dearlet is fine. I guess a little wonky a little bit as she like tries to get back up, trying to like stable herself with her flesh leg. She's just sorry. Still gotta get used to that leg.
Oh, I mean, you from. Yeah, I guess so. It's not
Hmm?
exactly your normal leg, is it?
What do you mean it's not normal? It's a leg.
Yes, but it's not your normal leg.
You can see that.
Well, it definitely looks newer than the other one.
Oh, and like she goes quietly. Well, originally I never had a left arm or a left leg. I had prosthetics.
Oh my, how sad.
It had its physical challenge, but it gave me the determination to become a well-rounded individual. I'm quite proud of my accomplishments of technology. And like the familiar bird flies over to my shoulder, and she starts like, and learning magic was a new concept for me as well. I never knew I had magic. I just believed technology was thing. So I'm still learning how to create
Oh yes,
trend.
magic and technology are quite different things, as she taps on the bird and its form changes into that of a squirrel.
Huh? Wait,
With magic,
I
many things are possible, while with technology, it always has its limitations of some form of in every era.
processing, processing. She turned my magical construct bird into a squirrel.
It
Processing.
is still flying in the air. It just looks like a squirrel now.
Oh my god, my character just touches her head. It's just like I'm I'm very surprised of your magic capabilities of able to transmutation.
Oh, I thank you, but I'm not really the one with all the magic. That would be our caster over. Well, I was gonna say over there, but I don't actually know how far down his room is. She points to one of your walls.
My character snickers, like thinking that that thing might be a caster, as Da Vinci was clearly superior with her armor class of 36 that she should have not lost. Her mid-maxing bullshit that I did, but of course I say that out loud. My character's just like I also have magical eyes as well. I wonder if before I get up, I wonder if I should try to force it again, but usually it happens randomly now, so it's hard to control it.
Oh, did something happen?
She like looks down. Well, after the Grail War, one of the servants helped out with my eyes to see what the enemy was doing. Like my character goes a little quiet. She's just, in the grand scheme of things, I believe that cause and effect for it to now happen randomly than when I sleep or not. So I'm a little terrified of that fact.
Well, I don't know much about mystic eyes myself. I'm more of
Well,
just an idol, of course. But,
you are very mystical in my opinion and very beautiful, and I'm happy to see that I didn't have a vision when I was asleep.
oh, well, thank you.
You are definitely a
You flatter me.
Sora. Well, you are definitely a Sora of sore eyes and very memorable. Take it if it's an insult or not. That is what my character will say.
She just sort of like waves like, oh, you flatter me.
Well, do you like shopping or eating? What do you want to do today? At the moment, we're going to try to see if we can locate the berserker or hope we got his deficiency of our person somehow materialized last night. We were all quite tired waiting for your guys' work. Like I'll offer her hand if she wishes to take it while we walk her around the mansion.
You hear loud knocking on. That's the wrong map. Give me a second. I was on a different layer. You hear knocking on your door, and do you open it?
Do I dare touch the sun, knowing that I see it in the roll 20? Yes, I do open the chair,
The
the
chair?
room. I mean, open the door as like my character is getting ready for like getting her clothes on for the day.
And the moment that you even slightly unlock the door or move the doorknob, it slams open as the one who called herself Tamamo no Arya bursts in with a smile on her face, unlike this image.
Hello, Toma Omarioka.
Oh,
You're very in a
good morning,
pep in the
everyone.
morning.
Just call me Arya. That's good enough for me. It's good enough for you. Breakfast is ready.
Oh, thank you, Aria. I didn't know you had culinary arts.
Oh,
This
yes,
is
of course. I need to be well versed in all wife material after all.
Huh. Hey, can you cast mage armor on her really quickly, Liz? I know you haven't.
Well, yes, I could, but are we going into battle anytime soon?
Well, that is true. We shouldn't be, but it's always good to stay prepared.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Here you go. As she just gives a little tap to Arya, and this force of magical energy surrounds her and then dissipates as if it was never there. Oh, thank you.
My character took notes of this for her. Can I do an Arcana check just because she wants to know more about this new type of magic?
Sure.
I don't care if there's benefit or not. It's just it's something new. I have no idea how it works.
All you saw was that she touched her, and Arya glowed for a second.
Yes, that's. I will make a note of that. Okay. Thank you. I put out my hand. I can't wait to have breakfast with you.
Yes, yes, it's downstairs in the dining room, and she runs out quickly.
I'm gonna check, make sure. Is all my parts in my room? I'm not putting on my power armor yet because that takes a long time. Oh yeah, sure. Let's You want to eat? Do you want to eat? The last servant only drank coffee, and that was all I seen her consumed for the longest time I remember having her.
Well, yes, us servants don't really need to eat. We are just mana after all. But I mean, we can eat, but it would be a waste for you, would it not? After all, we are going to disappear eventually after this war is all said and done. So
Well,
it would just be a waste of food to serve us.
well, technically, in the grand scheme of things, your wish keeps you existing here, might turn you human. And also, with my wish, if we do win this Grail War, all of you people will exist forever.
Yes, but that still does not change that we do not need to eat to survive. It would
My
just be
character.
consuming resources unnecessarily. She's trying to play up this fact for the scientific aspect of you.
I'm proud of Liz right now. I am proud that this human being, this weird lowly dragon child, actually understands resources and actual useful knowledge. That I am my character smiles at the fact that this person has high levels of intelligence, like thinking of her as nothing more than a joke.
Well, yes, you should only use resources when you absolutely need them. Like when you're taking a bath, you don't use too much water, you only use the amount you need in the tub.
And I think about the bloodbaths that Elizabeth Bathory does. Does she view me as resources? But I don't have that knowledge.
No, you don't.
I don't, but I'm gonna definitely do you want to at least eat with us, or at least observe? Well, we can go shopping if you want that too. I don't know what expect you to do.
Well, I think that we should find our last servant first, but if we can shop along the way, I do not mind at all.
Well, we are in Europe. In Europe, when you're in Europe, they got all that good Gucci shit. My character pulls out, sits down in here. I see a lot of chicken on here.
Oh, yes, do you not like chicken?
I love chicken. They're quite
That was
adorable.
Arya.
Yeah, I like chicken. They're quite adorable. It's great sources of protein and great stuff for kind of development. But it seems so early to have chicken.
Yeah, I like chicken too.
But it's kind of early for chicken.
What do you mean? Chicken stew, chicken pot pie, chicken nuggets? What's wrong with chicken?
How the fuck did she make chicken nuggets? wait. I go talk to the. I'm not going to question this. I'm going to dig in the chicken and have my cup of coffee. That when I start sipping my cup of coffee, it's
You want
chicken
some
noodle
chicken?
soup.
What kind of chicken do you want? She walks behind you and runs behind you and just with a plate of chicken in her hands.
I guess I'll take thigh and breast. And you know what? I'll take breast.
All right, do you want that fresh or what's already on the table?
There's a joke in there somewhere, and I will definitely say it. I'll take it fresh and tender.
All right. She reaches into her sleeve and pulls out a screaming live chicken.
What? My character is processing now this information and
She
wondering
then
if
places it in front of you on an empty plate. You now have a screaming, flopping chicken on your plate in front of you.
when in Rome, Pull up the knife and fork. I'm like, is it still flopping on the table?
It is flopping and screaming.
I'm gonna throw a lightning fucking lance at it. As no, what? Yuno's processing this and looks at her like, I thought you said the freshest of chicken,
Oh
of
yes,
breast.
is live, not fresh.
You know what? You're not wrong. But I look at her sleeves and I'm wondering, like, let me ask you, assassin of our group.
Yes.
Are you a high magic caster, or did you steal chickens from the neighbors?
Well, I think that's for me to know and you to find out.
I pull up my computer, type in missing reports of chickens of this area. Like as I'm like looking at this chicken that's screaming, I'm like I lift it up, put it onto the ground so I could like get off the fucking table, and I'm googling now.
The chicken is
This
now just running around the dining room.
yeah. By the way, in my Google research, did she steal any chickens of the general area? Do I have to roll for that? I'm looking.
Yeah, roll for what is this kind of a roll?
I'm gonna go with just like the fact that I'm inciting her.
Okay.
Or investigation. Let's do
Yeah,
investigation.
investigation works.
Yeah, let me investigate this situation because I am generally curious if this person literally just stole a chicken. I don't know if she did. I rolled a fucking 2, but my investigation is 14.
You found no cases of any missing chickens in the area.
I have another question to ask this lovely lady while I'm consuming the chicken.
Yes.
Are you a transmutation mage?
That depends on what you're asking.
Do you did you just create life?
No.
Is she lying to me?
Roll insight.
Next time when I order fresh fucking chicken, I expected it to be like fucking grilled. I thought she was gonna kill it in front of me for a second. Oh, insight? That's a 19. That's 19.
Well, she does not seem to be lying about it being alive in the sense of you and the other masters.
So she can create life. Or whatever magic she has of an assassin. Okay, I'm gonna continue eating. I go to grab my cup of coffee, turns into, I assume, chicken stew.
No, it's coffee.
Oh, thank God. Something normal. She drinks the coffee. She puts it
It
down.
tastes bitter.
Well, I didn't expect perfection.
There's
In
also the fact that
Italy,
you put no sugar in there.
no sugar, no, just bitter. This is not. I enjoy the coffee of Italy, so it is bitter. I look at Liz and I'm like, is the chicken still on my table? Or is it like still? Is it on the ground now?
You told me you put it on the ground.
Yeah, I did put it on the ground.
It's just
And
running around the dining room.
I want to kill it, but I don't want to hurt her feelings. So okay, everyone.
Can
So is there?
somebody please do something about the chicken?
I
Muramasa
fucking.
picks up the chicken.
Oh, I was about to lightning lance it if it kept making noise. Can I do that instead?
You can if you can get there. If you can do it faster than she is running there.
I'm throwing the lightning lance.
All right, roll to hit or whatever. What's lightning lance? Is this save?
I have to roll to hit.
Okay.
I just that's a 17.
Oh yeah, you hit that chicken.
Just cease to exist as it turns into as my character little she has her like her left hand glove on, knowing that she doesn't need it, and then she summons the lightning lance and just throws it at the chicken because it's so loud and
Static.
peaceful.
It's been a while since I heard static from you.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the microphone thing. And I eviscerate the chicken.
It has not stopped.
Wait, it didn't die?
Okay, static's gone. Thank you.
Did it die? Did the chicken die?
Oh yeah, chicken blew up in a puff of smoke.
Okay, everyone. I know this morning has given everyone a rise, and I'm trying to not get a little angry. Where's the berserker servant?
That is what I would like to know. You hear Bram from the almost next to you.
Yeah, Liz is kind of like blocking it. As much as I love the chickens, that is a breakfast choice that I have never heard of. I'm excited for chicken salad sandwich now a little bit.
Make a perception check.
Perception. It's +5. That would be an 18.
You see that Yvette is the only one who actually has pancakes in front of her.
Who? She has pancakes.
Yeah.
How the fuck? Why do I get chicken? Why the fuck she had pancakes? I'm not gonna get mad about that. I am Yuno. I am not angry. Oh my god, what is wrong with her arm? Oh, I remember that's just.
It's just the image. Don't worry about it.
Yep. So, in my lovely morning and trusting of individuals, where's the berserker class? Vivent, how do you have pancakes?
Well, I made them.
As I grab like the tisserie roll of chicken, just like, I'm glad that you thought about yourself.
Well, I made them for everyone, but then Arya decided to eat them all, and so I made her make breakfast instead.
You know what? I'm not even mad about that. At the moment, Yuna's trying to make friends and be kind to people. Because she just met the lady today, the eye patch, again, less frillier of my group. So,
Yes, chicken is all well and good, but we are a servant short.
yes, one servant should, and it's the most, in most debates, stronger
And
of
if
sorts.
Mr. Sophia Ree over here did not summon a berserker, that could mean that someone else summoned them.
Yes. As like the squirrel now, then bird comes into the room onto my shoulder. Of course, we do not have a. It's like it's on my shoulder, but it goes onto Elizabeth's shoulder, and it's just like, and we're like, we got to think of it about the situation of. Of course, we do need to find a way to figure out where the berserker is, or if someone accidentally summoned it. At the moment, that requires research and stuff. I assume everyone had a good conversation with each of their servants.
Yes, yes. Everyone sort of just nods or says yes.
How does the chicken lady feel about me eviscerating her chicken? She's right next to me.
She
She
looks
angry?
happy. She looks both happy but also a little sad that she's been her chicken
Denied
was
her.
no that her
Denied her.
chicken was blown up.
Oh, I'm not going to apologize for the chicken. And I'm like, so at the moment, Liz and I are going to go walk around town. We're going to go try to see if we get any pings or something. I guess we could. Does anyone sense the presence of the berserker that's supposedly on our team?
Well, I wouldn't say that I sense it, but I do know of a town nearby that I talked to with my master. It is possible that that is where they are.
Who's talking?
Mozart.
Mozart? Mozart's talking. Okay, good. Well, the next option is I try to force a vision and see if I can see it, but that requires a considerable amount of concentration.
And right now, this room doesn't look very concentratable.
Yes. And I'm like, I'm gonna try to at least try to get a vision or something of that where I don't know what everyone can do. Liz is the lancer, you're the caster. Caster has a high arcana check. But I wouldn't say that a high magical fortitude of finding others. And we should all have our, at least us, try to communicate to our servants more. I look at the person that should have had Berserker. We'll try our best. If someone else did summon it, we could see if it could have been by accident or on purpose. We don't want this person to join on the other team's side.
That is true, which is why I should be going with you to look for this berserker so I can put the summoner in their place. Now, CL just sort of swipes away in his general direction. That would be poor taste because they already have summoned their berserker. We don't know what they are, and it could be bad if we just end up killing their master. It could anger their berserker, and then we have a rampaging servant to deal with.
And I think we should, and like for she says, as someone who accidentally did get into a Grail War by accident, if this person wants, we should explain to the person of the severity of the situation that she's in, or he or she or whoever this person is, and see if they still wish to have it. I know if they waste their command seals, the servant can choose to have a new master. We should at least communicate first if she does wish to stay in it. There's still a high likelihood that we could. Well, all the masters on the other team's dead, and my character says, and that scares me. So that means the servants have more of a free will from the godlike being, but there could be a possibility of you becoming a, like I gestured him to get one of the enemy's team's servant.
Right. He shows his hand and shows that he does, in fact, have a command seal. He just doesn't have a servant, which
Wait a minute, what?
which still
Like,
infuriates him. So it is possible for me to still make a pact with a servant. At least that's
yes.
something.
So I will bring you to seek out the berserker. That's a guarantee.
I still
But
think that is
I,
in poor taste, CL mentions again.
well, let me rephrase that. I assume that the person that's here can be well behaved enough while I communicate to the master.
And I don't think he can do that. You saw his little outburst last night. Who's to say he wouldn't just outright attack the enemy, or not, sorry, not the enemy master, but the rogue master?
Is this Liz?
No, this is CL.
CL. Okay, she's CL, yeah.
Oh,
That is
I
true.
didn't do that. There we go. There's CL.
Yeah, I don't see Hale here. I only see Liz, so that's I'm kind of going back to who's talking here. My character starts thinking about it like I'm gonna ask him because I do want to give him a point of redemption as I look at him. Can you handle yourself to not murder the person?
Well, that definitely depends on who this person is. If they are worthy of being a master, then perhaps I could.
Well, that leads to the problem. I wasn't worthy having a master, and I managed to get a servant too. And so, in your sense, you would probably kill my person if I did have it.
If our situations were reversed, likely.
Hmm. I need to think on that while I concentrate to see if I can force a vision. But till now, everyone enjoy the breakfast. I'm going to go try into my room to force a vision. You all, Liz, as much if you wish to sing with me, you may. But I will be concentrating
Well,
as
I
I
mean, I'll join you, but if you want to concentrate, I'll be silent.
I pat her head, just like I'm like you are too pure for me. But I'm going to try my best to get this situation. Agreed
Agreed.
with everyone saying that. So everyone enjoy breakfast. Continue figuring out what your servants can and can't do. I look at the werewolf men as I'm like really badly still want to pet him, and the fox girl as well, as I must understand how their physiology can work because the human ones are insufficient. As I know how humans work. Humans are people. So I'm gonna no, and I won't walk into my room. I'm gonna try to do it at yeah, I would walk to my room. I see it in the corner. Yeah, my character goes walking into her room. This time she indulges all of her armor on as it fuses to her skin, like it's nothing more than a second pair of clothes. I said, as your manager, I assume if you like hearing that. And she trying to play the facade of the manager or dearling to her. She's just like, I do have computers. I think you should look up VTubing and other types of popular idols while I do such while I go into my visions, and maybe you learn something new. Maybe you learn new types. It's good to expand upon your skills and ridiculously high charisma to be more of a well-rounded idol.
Hmm. Well, I already have knowledge of that stuff, so doing some research wouldn't exactly help.
What knowledge do you have of the current times?
Oh, I know everything about the current days. After all, we servants are sort of implanted with the modern day knowledge. That's how I know about idols at all. I mean, they weren't around in my day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. I don't know how you conceived of such knowledge, but I think it's always good to bit the knowledge than experience it. But it's up to your opinion. As my character puts on her bunny welder's mask over her face and has her armor on, and she tries to see if she can force a vision to see where this person could possibly be.
All right, roll 2d20s.
Come on, baby. Give me net 20. Is this advantage or disadvantage?
I will not say.
No.
Well, thankfully, that would be the same result either way with a 1 and a 5. But
Yeah.
it was at disadvantage. You get nothing at all. You can't even get any sort of vision.
Damn it.
You
My
just close
character.
your eyes and there's darkness. Open your eyes and there's the room. Close your eyes and there's darkness. Open your eyes and there's the room.
Okay, next part's more scarier. I look at her. I need you to kill me and then heal me.
What?
Let me rephrase that. I need you to down me to the
You hear
point
a knock at your door again.
because I clearly cannot sleep. Of too much. I open the door.
And at the door is your good old friend Ciel,
Hey, Sia, how you
along
doing?
with, where the hell are you, Mozart? Along with
It's
her
right.
servant, Mozart. I just, if you're not busy right now, if we could talk to you, that would be much
Uh,
appreciated.
yeah, by all means, I'll be happy to speak with you. Like she thinks about it as she's like looking at Liz. Liz is like powering up the spear. I'm
As,
like,
as
yeah.
you just asked your servant to kill you.
Well, not like kill, more like knock me out to the point of unconsciousness. I have asked it. I gave consent into knocking out my character.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you all go in your room.
Oh, do you wish Liz to be in here?
Oh, yeah, I don't see a problem with that. In fact, it was kind of good that you're both here.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't think it's a good idea for Bram to meet this master when there's so few of us with him, and it won't exactly be good if we all leave the mansion looking for this servant.
It's true. The more of us, the more likelihood that the team can attack. I was tempted to go by myself in the far extent, but have him around just in case. But if we assume he would probably kill me if I had his servant, and if we assuming that is someone that is a child of some sort, it would be he would kill her immediately. I got that kind of vibe.
And besides, is there really a point in him going? He's just a mage. He's not going to be able to do anything in regards to coercing this master to work with us.
Well,
He's not
we
going to
do know
automatically get their servant.
that is true, and I prefer not to. We do not know if the berserker has the intelligence, as I have looked up other type of berserkers that could be more of a violent of sorts.
Yes, there could be a berserker that doesn't that acts more like our rider per se.
Grunting and that and stuff like that. But I think the werewolf individuals has a great potential. I think he just doesn't know how to express himself.
Oh
And
yes, that man is quite a show if I do say so. He has quite a lot to say, but no way
just
to
look at
really say it.
yes. Liz herself, it took some time for me to accept that she is now my servant, but she is quite very she can transform her uniform, so I'm very excited to see what Lancer means in this Grail War besides Fashion Diva. But I like Fashion Divas there.
Did you really never meet the Lancer before?
100% no, I did not.
How strange.
I fought like probably the Saber and the Berserker and Rider at the same time, and we got wrecked.
Oh yes, I remember I was there for that.
Yeah, but I never met the Lancer. If not, I would have tried to befriend it, as most of this situation, I always tried to befriend people.
Well, then I guess this is a good opportunity for you. You now sort of made your dream come true, befriending 7 servants.
Yes. And that's the goal. I will go. I think you should keep an eye on Brandon. Though I don't know what type of mage he is, I am considered, and I look at her like I didn't get a chance to go to the magic college, like a little salty about it a little bit, but
Hey,
not
look,
enough
it
to
was
be
a
upset.
lot of work to get me in there. Trust me. You know that I can't
Uh,
even use my real name.
Give me a second. Yeah. Can the two servants leave the room really quickly?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, Liz.
Liz and Mozart.
Mm. And I close the door. I'm like, your real name, and oh yeah, and I understand. I have one question, and this is just an intrinsic effect. You look exactly the same as when I met you before, just more of a adult. Is that a
I believe that is what we call maturing.
yes?
In fact, you don't look very different either.
Well, that's because of coffee stunting, and I grew an inch. I did grow an inch. If that's real or not, that is what. That's what my person like. She says I did grow as a person, and clearly you have grown a lot too.
Yes, I had a unique teacher back in the clock tower, and he sort of rubbed off on me, and now I am also teaching a class there.
I wish I could teach classes and stuff like that, but I don't have such the patience for such trivial times. And someone who in real life is studying to be a teacher, would not be a teacher.
Yeah.
Can't conceive that. And she's just like, so I will not bring him for the safety of the new person. I feel like he will kill her immediately.
Thank
As
you.
I do care about making the relation. It's not good for all of us to go.
No, I believe it would be best to send a small team. You can take my servant, my caster, if you want. He is quite good at sensing others around him. So
Well,
if
he
you
is
do
genuine.
come close, then it'll be quite easy for him to tell that you are in the correct area.
That is quite very true. Someone who had caster beforehand, and they do have the capabilities of sensing much better than most people. And because it does, what type of spells do you know of Mozart's capabilities of?
Well, uh, even in life, he was a bit of a mage, whether you know it or not, so it's kind of what you already know about him. His music is his magic.
I remember the sorcerer of jazz goes in my character's mind, but doesn't do that. Okay, bring the I'll take. We should. I don't want to leave right away. I do want to make sure we talk to everyone else. But I will probably by the end of next day would probably sneak out with Liz Mozart and possibly someone else, so that we don't give a rise to the person. To all intents and purposes, I want him to believe that I will bring him,
Right.
so that we don't have something drastical happening.
I mean, if you really want to sneak out, you could do it sooner rather than later, and I could keep him company.
True, but I again, it's like I gotta communicate with the other servants and their masters and see how their views are of the situation. Liz and I can definitely get out of this place really quickly.
Yes, well, that strange fellow with the saber, I don't even know his name yet. He seems to be just lazing around the house like he owns the place. Yvette does own the place, so I think it'd be best if she stays here to protect it.
I should talk to Vivette. I didn't really have a great conversation with Vivette besides when I woke up one day and she was hovering over me, looking at my eyes while I was trying to force visions.
Oh yes, she does love her mystic eyes.
Yeah, that I also have some questions for her too. I couldn't get a vision right now, and my next drastic missions was asking my servant to knock the fuck out of me out.
That seems a little drastic.
Well, drastics, I rather have a guarantee than not.
But from what I remember, you can only see things in the past. You can't even specify what you're looking for.
That is true. And I am gonna tell her, and I go quiet. I'm like, I really did miss you guys when you guys left Japan to come here, and
Well,
I
we are
didn't.
still friends.
We are still good friends, but I didn't tell you. Well, after the Grail War and after like we left high school and stuff, my mystic eyes have been a little bit more pungent. It happens now randomly.
Huh, so it's even harder for you to force it to happen than it was before, which already was already difficult enough.
Yeah, but like usually happened when I was asleep or try to force it. Like I could walk down the stairs all of a sudden and then I would be unable to see what's in front of me. That scares me.
Yes, I can understand that kind of fear. I as a non-mystic eye wielder myself, I don't quite know how they work, so I can't exactly comfort you in any way for this.
Hmm. It's fine. I learned to dap, and then she looks at her like left hand, just like as she removes the glove, and she looks at her left hand, just like I never knew such magic could even repair a deformity before.
And our enemy is the one who did that to you, right?
Yes,
What a strong individual that is.
I don't view him as an enemy, but I do fear the fact that he can reset the world, and that's his wish. I don't want the world to be resetted,
I'm not
but
even sure if you can call that a wish.
I wouldn't either. But it is his plan. He did willingly got six masters and killed them. And for
Yes.
him, he talked to me as nothing more as a. He thought I was quite interesting.
Well, he's not wrong about that. You are quite interesting. She giggles a little bit.
My character like blushes. She's like, I have my impacts on people, and I'm happy that we were able to meet again. But like, she looks at like, I just never knew such magic or technology could even existed. And like, she like pulls at her left hand, like it's still unreal how your world can just change out of a misplace of a letter. And she starts laughing.
Ah, yes, I suppose I was the one who brought you into this world in the first place.
Yeah. And then my character like looks down and she's like, I know I was angry and more at you and tempted to. Matt,
And,
there was
and
on
you
my.
had every right to be angry at me.
But now, as I'm older and as I have to say, this new world you brought me into is quite exciting, and I should have really thanked you for giving me such an opportunity, unlocking such magic or new technology, as I call it. But it is magic of sense. I tried to study those vials to see what would have happened, but clearly, either he tried to screw me over, or whatever we summoned is the other team, or I don't believe he had attempted. He really wants either the continuation or ending of the world. Either way, the world will be saved.
Ciel stands up from her chair. Well, it seems like he gave us a fighting chance at least instead of just going right ahead and ending it all.
There was once in my mind that I was tempted to drink all seven of them at once, but I didn't want to do it alone.
Yes, and that's why you asked me and Yamada to help you out, right?
Yes, I do need to speak to Yamana because, as much as I like Elizabeth, she is very impressionable person as well. I feel like this is much better than what I had for my for me, but I'm like, I'm gonna go talk to the other servants. I believe I might take the rogue, so I might have to convince the lady, and we'll leave by the end of today. But I should at least talk to everyone else and see how everyone's feeling of their new servants.
I see. Hmm.
And then,
I just had a thought.
hmm?
We're here with only six of our servants, but the enemy team has all of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
But if they also have a caster who could sense servants, could they not tell that we are missing one?
I have reasons to believe that the godlike being that blessed my arms and legs is their caster.
Hmm.
And I believe he's enabled to leave the Grail.
Yes, you did mention that, but that
Yes.
is only if he is the caster. We couldn't really, or you couldn't really tell what he was.
Well,
If he's a servant at all,
I,
really.
yeah, I enunciate the hand. I'm like, this proves that he has to have either some type of level of very high power that is more considerably Mozart could possibly do this, but we do not know. I
There
believe that.
is one more thing I want to say while the servants are away. Yamada told me that his servant isn't actually a writer.
Character just slaps her head, leaving a red 5 star on her forehead. And she's just like, give me a second. My character goes to her desk over here, pulls out a cup of her mini coffee maker from Italy, turns it on, makes a little cup of coffee, and just downs it. Goes back to the sit back here, and just like trying to not have a mental breakdown. So he's not the writer class.
Yes, I don't know why and I don't know how, but he is what was called an Avenger class. I can't say I've
Yep.
never heard of the class before, but I've never seen one.
My character's like thinking about how her plans are falling apart right now, but like she's like, is he fairly strong?
Well, I haven't seen him fight, but just by looking at him, I can assume that if his identity really is Cuchulainn, then yes, we have nothing to worry about in terms of his strength.
So that is an Avenger class. I have no idea, as I didn't know that there was a Lancer servant. I am still not the most well-formed individual of this world. And Yuna like gets up her bed and she's just like, and she walks towards you and she's just like, in the end results of how this works and this is, we have a high likelihood of winning. They have no masters on their team. So
Right,
that
and
means
that was also something worrying Yamada, but you should talk to him about that.
I do plan to talk to Yamada because Yamada is a very high, and I want to inform Yamada when I sneak out. If something happens to me, he must continue in charge of this operation.
Right.
And I say, and I'm like, and with Yamada's great big brain, I, big brain wish, I think if we bring him, he can identify it, but I want to bring the servant here. And if I run into it, at least I have at least 2 or 3 servants with me, because I should be the one that talks to her, as I can, assuming that this person did it by accident. I can be more relatable to her. And I believe Mozart has teleport.
Well, he is quite magical, so I wouldn't put it past him to have that kind of spell, but I don't know for a fact. I never asked him his specifics.
The spell list.
Yeah.
Yeah. I look at, and then I'm like, and the end result is I'm fairly combatable myself.
And
But
I hope you don't mind, but I'd like to take more of a backseat role in this war compared to the last one.
100% I agree. I pretty much don't want you to be too involved with this war in years past. You being when we had to dealt with the vampires and karma and all that. I prefer you not to get hurt.
I may
I'm
have been
more
learning magic, but I'm not good enough to consider myself a mage yet. And my other abilities, I really shouldn't use them while near London.
I'm not too much magical myself. Like she looks at like her how many spells she can cast. It's just if only there was one more, I would have got haste, but that my character wouldn't know that. And she's just like, in the end result is I care for your safety. I didn't. I thought of when I contacted him about this war and the possibility of the ending of the world. I did not wanted you to get involved with this, but because of we're friends and you don't want the world to end.
Well, yes, of
Kind of.
course I would do everything I can to help.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna be on the front lines fighting.
As she looks at herself as someone who shouldn't be in the front lines either. She's just
But
like
someone who was.
someone who did and learned from her mistakes and made it familiar. And like she summons back the familiar and it's still a squirrel. And she's just like, this I need some explaining to do. This was a bird, and now it's a squirrel.
What? What? What?
Oh, I learned how to summon familiars.
No, no, it's just a floating squirrel.
Yes, something Liz did to my bird, my beautiful owl, turned it into a squirrel. I don't know how, but now it looks more horrifying. She also can. Huh?
She reaches out and tries to touch it, but it sort of slaps her finger away with the air where a wing would be. Well, that's weird.
I have many questions about
It's
most of
almost like
this
it's
issue.
just the illusion of a squirrel covering over the bird.
Yes, I did make that discern, but I know on her spell list she doesn't have illusion, but she somehow did it.
That is quite strange.
I did learn some of her abilities, and she is, in all intents and purposes, a caster with a lance. But
Huh.
I haven't seen her fight yet.
I don't think any of us have seen our servants fight.
I was tempted to spar with her a little bit to see more of her abilities, as I'm generally curious, and I plan to do that at some point today.
Right.
And I look at her and I'm like, I grasp her hands. I'm like, I promise you to not go to the front lines. Don't overexert yourself. I know I'm asking a lot from you.
You don't need to worry about me as long as I don't go toe to toe with another servant. I should be fine. But don't worry about Mozart. He can definitely handle himself as long as he's playing a more supportive role, she whispers.
I think he might be a support person.
Yeah, I've never seen him take out a weapon.
Elizabeth Bathory might kill me.
What makes you think that?
Again, I don't like the unknown. And I touched her tail and I got too curious. I don't like not knowing things, and it bothers my character.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, as she jokingly walks past you towards the door.
And then she smiles back. She says, "Stay safe. I'm gonna probably some point later at night to escape with possibly, but I'm gonna go talk to who was the guy who knows everything. You
Yamada?
know, Yamada. I'm gonna go talk to Yamada.
All right. If you don't mind, if you could keep Mozart with you, just so when the time comes, it'll be easier.
Yes, Mozart. You can hang out with Elizabeth. I tell Liz, you and I are gonna have some sparring later.
And
I'm quite
when
excited
you
for
two
that.
walk out the door, you sort of see Mozart sort of like composing in the air while Liz is singing badly.
It's a match made in heaven.
Oh, would you look at that? As
Yeah.
Sia just walks away.
So where's he at? You know.
You look down the hall and you see a wolf boy sitting in the hallway by a door.
Where's Wolf Boy? I'm looking. I wanna. Does he want to go on a walk?
Do you see my circle?
I'm going bigger. Oh, I see. I see him. I'm going. I'm going. Why don't you guys do some more composing and such? I'm gonna go talk to the Wolf Boy.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do, Master of Lancer.
You don't call me masters, you know. We don't do such.
Well then, Miss Yuno, I bid you adieu.
I bid you adieu. God, titles with this man, I swear. I walk up to him and I wave.
He
To,
looks up from his seat and just sniffs.
who's a good boy?
Is that what you say?
No, I think he'll kill me if I do that. I don't know his intelligence.
He reaches out to the side and with his huge hand just knocks on the door. And you hear a voice from inside. Oh,
Scott, I have a serious question. What if I did that?
uh, well, that would depend on how you meant it.
Who's a good boy like he's a good person, or who's a good boy like a dog?
Yes.
What would happen if I did it as the dog?
You don't know.
Okay, I don't want to know. I
Yeah, yes, you can come in.
Well, I see you got a very interesting servant. He's a very conversation piece.
Uh, yeah, I mean, I can somewhat understand him. I still don't really understand. It's somewhat like telepathy, but not really. It's more so like I
So,
can understand his feelings.
is
It's
he
it's
happy?
at the moment.
Good to know. I see you have a mess on the ground.
Oh yeah, you told me what the three of the enemy servants looked like, so I was trying to pinpoint who they were.
Do you need a cup of coffee?
No, I haven't been up all night, but
You
I
should
just
not
woke up
strain
early.
yourself. We do have time before we have to worry about the enemy, but of course, learning the enemy is key.
Right, right. That's why I was trying to help to see if I can find out who they are, or at least where they're from.
So, do you know who Elizabeth Bathory is?
I have not gotten to our own servants yet. I'm sorry,
That's perfectly fine.
but let me roll for him to see if he might know just off the top of his head.
If I know, he should know because I am a history major and he's studied history and
Oh,
I studied.
yeah, he knows.
Oh God, I saw his roll, not 20 and a 17.
I mean, it was a disadvantage, but he knows.
Okay, so does he know?
He actually, let me check his plus to see if it was actually the same as you. Where are you, Yamada? There you are.
My history is a +4.
Oh, his is a +9.
Yeah, I got only one
Oh yeah,
thing
he
going
he
for
got a
me.
26. He knows about Elizabeth Bathory.
Mm-hmm.
I mean I haven't looked into her, but I do know some things about her just off the top of my head.
Is this something scary?
Well, I'm not sure what's real and what's myth, but sometimes in servants it's a mix of both.
Again, you give me a complicated answer. I need a straight one. What does she have? She done any
Well,
atrocities, any slaughters, any virgin women? kind of go,
I
kind of
don't.
go over.
Do you want to hear it no matter what, or only if it's good news?
I would like to hear it.
Well, Elizabeth Bathory was a a member of the Bathory House in Hungary, and at some point, I don't know when or why even, but she started bathing in the blood of maidens.
Okay, that's gonna be concern. Okay. She seems too cheery for that, so I have slept and haven't woken up being bled into a tub. So that's a
Yeah,
plus.
this one's personality seems so different from what I've read about.
True. Of how about the so here's what's the situation. I'm planning to leave tonight to go search for the Berserker class servant.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea if we find them sooner rather than later.
Well, I
I
prefer
mean,
not to be on the team of enemies as soon
right,
as
right.
and
The longer we wait, the sooner the enemies could find them and take them in.
true, and I still
Then it'll
concern.
be 6 against 8.
Yes, and Berserker is a thing.
And
I also heard
yeah,
that
we
you're
know how berserkers are.
unkillable. I know from firsthand that you cannot kill it. I also look at your rider that's called an Avenger.
Uh, oh, did CL tell you?
No, I figured it out with my third big brain knowledge.
Um, Hold on.
See if you understand sarcasm.
He completely believes you.
Oh my god.
Uh, wow. I didn't even know you knew that class existed.
I didn't know that the Saber class existed, but apparently I knew about the Avenger as she smiles. Surprising that her sarcasm makes him believe it. So she's just messing with him a little bit as she is still his friend.
But your servant isn't just outside, is she?
No, she's currently composing with Mozart.
Oh, well, there's something weird about these servants in general. You saw the way that Arya and Elizabeth were acting when we summoned them, right?
Yes, I pull out the chunk of the glider that I had and wondering how this came from Austria-Hungary when I was doing my tour in fucking Italy.
I have no idea how that summoned Elizabeth, but there's definitely something else wrong with one of those two servants, at least. At the very least, they know each other's secret. I don't know what it is, but it's something.
I know that I don't want to press on that, but I think I'm going to bring that up to Elizabeth, and we should not have secrets as we all have a chance for the wish that we seek.
Right.
So we should at least keep that in mind. I believe that the person that was supposed to have the Berserker class servant might kill the other potential master, and or possibly kill me if he had the chance.
Well, I don't know about you, I mean, unless you anchor him, but there is definitely a chance that he could go after the Master of Berserker on our team.
Yes, and that's why I will be going tonight with Mozart and possibly one other. Because again, I prefer not to be out and then the enemy attacks me 6-on-3. At least I'd rather have 50-on-50. And
Right.
if there's one of them, I might as well oblige the slaughter. But again, movement, the quicker we go and the we might as well split into two teams. And plus, I rather keep your rider servant here as he
As
seems more
defense.
as a defense. I'm tempted to take the rogue so that we
It's
have
also my recommendation that we keep the archer here just to keep lookout on
rain.
enemies.
Yes, and for me, I'm the sneaky rogue, which summons chickens that are very loud. I have some questions for her, as that doesn't seem being a stealth component of the situation.
Yeah, that's definitely an odd thing about her.
Well, a lot of people are odd in this room, but we shouldn't really judge them.
You
And
hear some growling from outside the door.
wait, can he hear me?
You don't know?
Well, and I have to say, and at the moment, I believe your rider class servant or Avenger class servant he clearly is combatable. I believe he's strong.
He
I think
definitely looks it. If anything, I'm more confused on how I summon an Avenger.
that that is a good question. I don't have that godly knowledge because I only got God juice. God juice somehow made him.
I
I'm.
mean, you knew that it existed. Do you know how to summon one?
Can
Oh,
I roll? Can I roll? Can I
roll for
roll?
what?
Roll to see if I can bullshit my deceive him.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
Let's see if I can bullshit my way out of this goofing off, just to see if he believes me.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see, deception +2. That would be an 18. Yeah, at disadvantage 17.
All right. What do you say to him?
And let me do something really quick. I'm trying to see how I can deceive him on this. I'm not Googling how to summon the Avenger.
It's not going to help you.
Yeah, there's nothing on the internet on that. So, to summoning the Avenger is someone that has something of unfinished business. I believe the servant, who is now our Avenger, has some unfinished business and chose to become the rider class servant, but really isn't an Avenger. I believe he's not truly a rider, but I believe it's someone that wants to be involving with the combat without a real wish.
Huh.
That's my
Hmm.
hypothesis of how to summon a Avenger. I believe he wants to be in the combat without a real wish.
I guess I can ask him if he has unfinished business here.
Yes. Or he wants to be just wants to be part of the combat. He might not have an actual wish. Maybe he's just chill like that.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna roll for insight to see if he can figure it out.
I like that my my lie made this interaction as
He believes you.
I was lying.
He still believes you.
Damn him. But it might my character's just running it off of an hypothesis, so my character doesn't believe that.
I mean, it's more than what we know already, so any information is good information.
Well, I know my person's Elizabeth Bathory or Carmilla.
You don't know that part.
I don't know that part. I know Elizabeth Bathory, but I know Carmilla from history.
Yuno doesn't.
Yuno does not. Yuno only studied all the mathematicians and actual important people, not people who did mass killings.
Yeah.
If only I took my history major then in my technology major. I took a class in Russia and I learned how to speak Russian for a little bit. I didn't know when that would ever come up, but eh. So what is he doing?
He is still this whole time he has still been reading through books.
Oh, I thought he was inciting and seeing if
Oh no, like I
that.
said, he believes you.
Oh, he believes me. Okay, I'm gonna
You can
go.
see my roll.
Yeah, I saw your roll. I'm gonna go walk out on my. I'm gonna go talk to the person that owns the estate, so I can get permission to borrow.
Oh, okay. From what I heard, she was gonna start making lunch soon, so she might be prepping in the kitchen.
Well, then that's a perfect time to talk to her. I prefer. I was confused about breakfast of chicken. Maybe I get lucky and get a turkey sandwich.
He tries to hold back a laugh as he puts down a book and picks up another.
He knows that that was clearly me joking.
Yes.
As she smirks as she's having a pop in her step.
Okay, so you make your way to the kitchen, back on the first floor.
Back on the. Oh my god, there's 2 floors in this. Dang.
You just noticed?
Yeah. I know. I did know.
I've
So
been
I'm
moving
coming
you
in.
back and forth between maps.
Yeah, I know. I come in. Is Elizabeth Bathory still with Mozart, or she
That depends
following
on
me?
you would have had to pass them. It depends on if you wanted to bring them with you.
It's up to them. I'm not controlling Elizabeth. She can do whatever she wants. I said I'm gonna go downstairs and go check for lunch.
Oh, I'll come with you, and that means Mozart is coming too.
Okay.
Do do do.
Do. Do we have turkey sandwiches today as our lunch option today?
Well, aren't you a jokester?
My person's smugging at that. I heard you're cooking with that weird arm of yours.
Shut up! It's not even a weird arm. You just see it that way.
I know. I come in. I'm coming in. I'm like, so thank you for being a part of our group and all that. I know we never had formal introductions, and the few introductions I had of you was when I was asleep in my room, and you almost seemed to be trying to remove my eyes.
Well, yes, after I heard you had mystic eyes, I couldn't help but be a little curious.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's not as much curiosity as I have for my professor, but it is curiosity nonetheless.
Well, yeah, we're both very curiosity individuals. I almost got into a lot of blue trouble a second ago last night. But we're not going to go in depth about my personal flaws and learn curiosity, which you probably have the same flaws as I do.
Ah, well,
But logic,
yeah, it depends on what flaws you mean, but I mean, we all have our flaws.
no one's the perfect being. As I saw 3
Exactly.
perfect beings in my dreams.
uh,
As they, to
you
at
saw the
all
pillar
intent and
men.
purpose, are handsome men.
You saw the 3 pillar men in your dream.
Yeah, the 3 JoJos. And of course, she goes quiet and she says, "We are planning to go." And I'm not going to go into this. So, what is it like being at the magical school?
Oh, I mean, I would have thought that Yamada or Elysia would have told you this by now, but it's just like any other school, really. All we learn is magic compared to. Although I have never been to a normal school. What's it like in a normal school?
Books. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I got to school, it was very underrating because I had a big brain knowledge of my intelligence that is far superior than probably hers, an intelligence of 18. But uh, I was very considered the brainchild. I knew a lot about technology and stuff like that, and developmenting of small tinkerings of devices and stuff like that.
Ah, yes, I
So,
guess that makes two of us who did well in our studies.
well, I was self-taught. I wish I could have gone to your magical college, but I'm not really. I'm only good with enchantments and stuff like that.
Oh, are you from a mage family?
No, I'm from a normal family. I'm pretty sure about it.
I now I get it. That's why Yamada never tried to take you.
I feel like she's dissing my ma. A
Or your
little bit.
dad.
My
Or your dad.
yeah, my dad and my mom and dad, like she's dissing that. Well, we may not be married. Like I bet I can kick her ass right now with lightning spear, but I don't want to boast because I believe she's the same level of character me, and I'm more of like I hit you, you're fucked.
I don't mean it
But
as
I'm
an insult or anything. I'm just saying the clock tower mainly only lets in distinguished mages. It's very rare that they let others in, especially
yeah,
someone without any mage background like yourself. It would have been nearly
yeah.
impossible to get you in.
Well, I'm proud of what I have accomplished so far. Like as the familiar comes in, like I have to say though, being part of reading some of your books around the state, I was able to learn find familiar, which is a great accomplishment of my magical powers.
Oh, well, I'm glad that some of my books could help you, although most of these books are from my great professor, so you should thank him when you get the chance.
Your great professor also had a lot of things of autopsies and people and removing people's eyes. So there's a few questions I have about my safety of your master in this household. But I'm not going to get into that because we're friends at the moment.
How, how did you find those books? She
I'm a
starts muttering to
very
herself.
I'm a very curious child, and any locks that exist in this household have been possibly broken into. I'm the pursuit of knowledge is my things.
Well, in that case, it might not all be my lovely professor's books.
Yeah, I also observed your handwriting as well. I'm
Yeah.
I'm a very I have problem, and I try not to be curious of the pursuit of knowledge. But you, when I heard that you were a somewhat of a high magic person, or like my character's like I want a book.
Oh, yes, and my offer still stands. If you ever want to give me your mystic eyes, you're more than welcome to.
I kind of can. I require sight.
Well, ain't that just damn shame?
Well, if by all means, if I do become a corpse on that, make sure that I do not put an enchantment in my bunny phaser that doesn't blow up my eyes, so that you don't get it. Make a note.
Right.
But this is a. I shouldn't be too condescending of you. You're clearly of someone that's really high potential with her autopsy reports, and I'm generally curious about if other eyes of like can be replaced or modified or improved.
Oh,
Your
yes, it
your
is quite easy
research.
to give yourself new mystic eyes. All you have to do is go through the procedure.
What mystic eyes can you offer to me?
Well, let me pull up real quick so I don't get the name wrong. I'm pretty sure I know them off the top of my head, but I could be mistaken, and that's what I don't want.
I'm genuinely curious if I can get the seeing of the future. But I know 100% that I like what I have, but I do wish to stop it at some point.
Well, and she lifts up her eye patch, moving it above her eye, and you see a bluish green crystal in the place where her eye would be. I have a malachite mystic eye on me, as well as a
May I
ruby
study
and
that?
iolite.
I know I don't want to spread you on this table right now, but I wish to study this now.
Oh, you wish to study my mystic eyes? Well, that only makes it fair that I can study yours then. So, she puts her hand out. Give it here.
Wait, what is she asking me to remove my eye?
Yeah, you're asking to study her eyes, so she wants to study yours.
I can't physically remove my eye. As that I wait, did she just pop her eye out?
Not yet.
I don't think I have what you have.
Well, of
Like
course
my
not.
character.
I have a gem, mystic eye.
Oh, cool. I don't think I can remove my eye because I fear that you would keep it.
And like I said, that's what the procedure is for.
I have a question. If I do remove my eye and you can put it back in me, like I don't want.
Well, yes. I'm not going to say it's a 100% chance of success, but yes.
Oh, Skylar, you give me a give me a what is the percentage of success? I should say.
You don't know that. She's not telling you.
I need to know your percentage rate of removing eyes. As like I pull out one of her books. Like I need to know your percentages of like removing this if you wish to study mine, because yours is clearly fake. Mine are like considered in my skull, unless you wish to like do an observation that doesn't involving with removal.
Well, if you're asking, my throat. Ah. If you're asking for me to do the procedure personally, I can't guarantee your safety at all, but I do know
Uh,
people who could do the procedure for you.
well, I prefer you to just poke, not remove.
Oh, that sounds quite painful. I don't know why you would want
Well,
me to just poke
or
your
you
eye.
do detect magic. I know that exists too from the books.
Oh, yes, I could detect magic, but that doesn't tell me anything else about your eyes. I mean, I could
Hmm.
just ask you what they do.
What they can do is see anything of the past.
Yes, yes.
May maybe anything from history, from all the way. Like I have a limit to how far I can see, but I can see stuff from yesterday. I can see like how I saw the from 2 years ago when he murdered all the masters.
Hmm.
I can see vague stuff. Sometimes it's I can see things that are far away. I could see like the invasion of Normandy, and those are very painful times. I could see stuff of like people. Then you can like say that I'm just standing in front of grass in the middle of nowhere, or I can see the development of a kingdom or destruction of a kingdom.
Ah, I see, I see. So you have the mystic eyes of retrocognition.
Yeah, someone said that to me. That person had true sight.
Oh, well, were they
That
also a
one,
mystic eye user?
yeah, I studied her and I have good notes on that.
Well, then that's probably why she knew about mystic eye. I'm assuming a she. It could be a guy for all I know. Sorry for assuming.
She was a servant. She helped out
Oh.
with my eyesight and improved it.
Oh, so this
Then,
was your servant back in the past war that I heard about.
yes, improved my eyesight. But now I like my character goes quiet and just like, yeah,
I never knew that the great inventor Leonardo da Vinci had mystic eyes. This is something to know.
she definitely had a very great pair of eyes. Well, hers wasn't Mystic Eyes, the person that was my other servant. I had two servants. She had true
Oh,
sight. Da Vinci had a type of eyesight, which is actually a D&E terminology. She had eyesight of like she's able to effectively remove and put stuff together. Hers was like a eyesight of construction and destruction.
huh. I wonder if that really was mystic eyes or not. Well, since
Uh,
you never ended up summoning them back, I guess I will never know.
well, they were very powerful eyes, or well considered goggles or some sort. It's an item that doesn't exist in this world, and I tried to look for them, but so it has to be either something a part of her.
Well, yes, there are many people who are born with mystic eyes, like yourself, and others get them implanted, like me.
I still want to know, what does your eye do? As I shared information of your, considered it fair that I shared what mine can do, and if you wish to observe me when I sleep, when I have one, that's up to you.
Well, my malachite eye that you see right now allows me to see the emotions of others, which
Hmm.
is how I was able to tell, although I didn't say anything, that Bram was quite angry this morning at breakfast.
Yeah, Bram, very angry. He very hostile man. He might try to kill me when I sleep.
If you
He
keep angering him, potentially, but I don't know. I don't know much about that man or his family. I
true,
mean, I
true. We
heard
don't.
some rumors around when I was back in school, but other than that, nothing much.
Oh, please do tell. What rumors have you heard in school that isn't something involving with bullying?
Well, there was a rumor that his sister took place in a Holy Grail War before, and her life was lost during that war.
Well, I knew New and died in my war, so not mine. So she must be a very old sister, or Malachi's fucking immortal.
Or it could be his older sister, you don't know.
I don't know how old his sister is. Well, that's a shame. But she must have been not smart and ran into combat and died.
I don't know how it happened. I just know that his sister died, who was Kenneth Elmalloy's fiance, or the previous Lord Elmalloy.
I see. I see. I'm going to make a note of that really quickly. Okay. My next
But he's
question to
nothing
you.
compared to the current Lord of the Elmalloy family, my great professor.
Yeah, I gotta. Does Great Professor know that we have all these servants here, or is he gonna end up when I sleep removing my eyes? You're like, I pull out her professor's like notes. I'm like, I kind of don't want what he did to these people happen to me.
She snatches the book from you. That is not one of his books. He would never do something so grotesque to people.
So whose book was that I was reading?
Uh, she throws
I
it to
don't.
Arya. Hers. Arya has been sort of just dozing off the past since you got here, so the
Oh,
book just
Arya,
hits her in the
over here.
face.
Oh yeah. What are we having for breakfast? I
Yeah.
mean lunch.
Well, I can make some chicken if you want. I'm good at
Do you,
chicken.
what about turkey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let me talk about the real reason why I came into this room, because I know side talk and character development is important. Uh, and my character will say that we are planning to go later on tonight to go look for the master servant of the berserker, and I would like to take Arya with me.
Hmm. Well, I'm not exactly opposed to that, but that would be up to her if she wants to go with you or not.
Hey, Arya,
Eh,
Arya, you want to come with us
when?
tonight, so that you be bright and early to crow in the morning with everyone else?
I'm busy tonight. I have plans.
Oh, by all means, what plans do you have, Arya?
None of your beeswax.
Arya?
Her personality is very different from what it was at breakfast.
Something wrong with you, Arya? You good?
Yeah, of course I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
God, don't tell me this
Just need to
person.
try some things that Vitch told me about. So I got curious, and now I need to try those tonight.
Who's Vitch? Is Vitch in this room? Is Zinch? Is Zinch in this room?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, who the fuck is Vinch?
Yeah, Tamamono Vitch.
Is she all the personalities of these Fox girls?
You don't
Skylar?
know. You don't know.
Who the fuck's Vinch? Are you talking about Zinch from 40K?
No. No, no. She clearly said Vitch. Like if you
Oh,
were to say witch, but with a V.
okay, okay, good. I thought this was going to go in a dark turn. Arya, I really appreciate to dispone your time with Vinch and come with us. I promise it would be very exciting and fun.
Yeah, I don't need excitement. I can make my own.
Well, you could get a chicken costume.
She pulls out a chicken from her sleeve. There's now a screaming chicken in the room. See? Exciting. She puts it back in her sleeve.
I was about to lightning it. About to eviscerate another chicken. Well, oh, go to her. I'm like, do they have like times of the month? Like, just want to know.
What did you say?
Is it her month?
Oh, I mean,
Do they have that?
maybe.
Do they have that?
I feel like you should ask your own servant that. I don't know much about them. I
I
just sent my
I
servants.
I I am. Fucking! I wanted to take her. That means the next person I have to ask is I want to leave the archer. I can't bring. Well, Arya, make sure. God damn it! What? How am I supposed to handle this
I can
situation?
keep watch of the house if you
Okay.
need me to.
Okay. I know who I don't want to ask to take with me.
Who are you not wanting to ask to take with you?
You know, the one who has a six pack and no shirt, who's the forger.
Ah, you want to ask Muramasa.
I don't want to ask Moramasa.
Okay, don't ask him then.
I don't want to bring him. I go to her. I'm like, maybe some point. I talk to her again. Say maybe some point whenever we have the chance, maybe we can both learn stuff together with mystic eyes and
Yes, that would
talk.
be really well. I would definitely like to learn more about our teammates here. One of them I don't even know the name of.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
what was his name? What name again? His servant, at least. That's the saber. I don't even know his master at all. I don't know his
No,
name.
he's a nice man. I met him in an Italian restaurant. He was
Re-
a chill dude.
really?
Yeah, he was a chill dude.
He seems too relaxed.
I think he doesn't plan to want to win this. I think he just doesn't want the world to end. He was magical. He had some casting capabilities, some knowledge, and he was generally entertaining to have.
Well, if you say so.
How about this? In the end of it, he's the least likely person to betray the shit out of us.
Well, I can say he's definitely not the most likely.
Well, definitely the most likely is the one that's an angry little child that didn't get what he wanted.
Yes, yes, Bram, who didn't summon a servant. He would betray us at a moment's notice if he were to get a servant.
You want to know what's kind of funny though? I did do test subjects of his serum. I did because I didn't know him too well. I did open his vial, but I don't think that caused the problem.
You don't know.
I don't know. As I like go there, just like I don't know. Curiosity again is my specialty. By the way, you better put new locks on the bookcases.
Right. I'll make sure to double the locks.
That won't help you.
I'll make sure to guard them.
Why? Knowledge should be expressed and given to all.
Which room did you break into?
I'm not going to tell you. She snickers.
Do you want to know which room it was?
Yes.
The one
What room
Yamada's
did I?
been in.
Oh, I broke into Yamina's room. So
His
this is the first.
his room? But there's no
Okay.
books in his room.
Yeah. I was just goofing off like I thought like I did find something, but I know 100% that Yuno would break into every room if physically possible. Because not like she didn't trust the eye girl. Just the fact is that there's a lock in front of her and she wanted to know how it worked. And then if there was books in that room, she would have like scanned the shit out of them.
Yeah.
I'm not like trying to be like, oh, I got this knowledge of her. No, I just did it because that's kind of what Yuno would have done if you wish to uncanon it or not.
No,
So
it's canon now.
yeah, yep, I intentionally broke into her rooms for the pursuit of more knowledge. I guess I'm gonna go talk to the Italian man or
Well, good luck finding him. I don't know where he's lazing about right now. I have to make
okay.
lunch alone since a certain chef fox self-proclaimed isn't gonna help me today.
Would you like
Eh,
me to help you?
no, I can handle it. I can cook just fine. After all, I also need to prepare to be a wife one day. for my great and lovely professor.
Okay, I'm not gonna go. Your marriage choices of that. It's not like I'm bi, but okay. You are definitely a very entertaining woman. Okay, I'm gonna send out the familiar out to go fucking find where the forge man went.
Okay, this takes like the 5 minutes, and you see him on the other side of the first floor.
Well, I'm gonna go over there because God y'all wheeligers. I don't want to talk to
Are you bringing
the
your servants with you?
if they want to come with us, yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
Okay.
More friends.
Actually, when you walk into this room, Mozart just instantly goes to the piano
I,
because this is a big room with some instruments in them, which caught Mozart's attention.
okay, is this a violin?
Yes,
Because I
or a
did take
guitar,
that.
I can't tell.
I can play the
There's
violin.
a harp.
Uh, I can play the violin. I put that down. Never thinking that this will ever happen. Because that's the background. It chose either instrument or cards, and I chose the instrument, and I
All
put the
right, roll
fucking.
performance.
Oh God.
Don't worry, I'll roll for Mozart.
Oh, Mozart's performance. This is the fate of Yuno.
You know, surprisingly enough, he's not proficient in performance.
Well, I am. Let me check my performance.
He's
Okay,
also not proficient with piano.
that is because of my proficiency bonus with the violin. That would be a 19.
He got a 17. You're playing his violin better than he's playing the piano.
Oh my.
It's been quite some time since. Wait, no, wrong people are on screen right now.
Does what does Mozart say about this?
Oh my, it's been quite some time since I've seen any instruments, let alone a piano. I've always been curious to play it like this.
Just sounds like shit.
No, it still sounds good, just not as good as your violin.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. Like you know, just like thinking about like how her parents wanted her to learn the violin. It's just like, yeah, still got it. Though I had a mechanical hand, so she's like switched it to her right hand while the left hand's like shoddily shaking, but the power armor can steady it out. And Yuna's like, okay, that's enough for me. She puts down the violin. I'm not
Oh,
really
I do
musically
apologize. I got ahead of myself. We
well.
should.
Yuno says I'm not really musically talented at all.
No, no, but we had a mission, did we not, to see who else was going to go with us?
I really want to dismantle that suit of armor there, but Yuno's. Wait, I have a question. Is this plate mail?
What?
The armor that's up here in this.
Uh, you have to go over and investigate it.
Uh huh. Yuno gets distracted very easily.
Is that what you
Huh.
rolled?
I think I messed up and
Oh
put it.
no, you messed up. You rolled one S20.
I don't even need to put plus it's a 19.
You can tell that this suit of armor is not really real at all, surprisingly enough. Like you expected it to be made of some kind of metal. It looks more like it's paper mache.
I poke it.
It doesn't feel like metal at all.
It's paper? Okay, paper mache. I can make it into metal.
It,
No.
it it feels like plastic.
Wow. In this mansion, they can't even afford a good suit of armor. That's disappointing. They already have like all these books of knowledge. Okay, time to go yeet over here to go talk to shirtless man.
Hang on, let me just zoom out of the map so I can just yeet these guys over too.
Yep.
As the cool kids say, as Mozart would say.
I do want to bring someone else. I
Yeah,
was
no, I
hoping to take the
understand.
I was
It's just
hoping to take the
they're
rogue,
busy.
but I need the range. I want the ranger staying here so someone keeps a general idea what the fuck's going on around here.
Yeah.
So he's the second best bet.
So when you walk in, you see a sort of magic circle around him as he's just on the ground on his knees, sort of just concentrating. And you see on the couch behind him, you see Darius just lying down, just almost asleep even.
I send the familiar to patter him.
Good morning, kid.
Don't call me
Did I
kid.
wake
We're
you?
huh?
Did I wake you?
No,
Oh, well then, good morning.
it's afternoon. We thought you were dead for a while.
Oh, no, no. I just enjoy relaxing when I can. This is gonna be a war after all.
Yeah, good relaxation. I would bring champagne, but I didn't.
And besides, my servant over here is busy creating a little thing of his own, so not much for me to do.
I want to study it.
What, study what he's doing?
Yeah.
Do you ask him? Because he has been concentrating on this the entire time.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to disrupt him. I'm not asking him because concentration requires him to do whatever the heck he's doing without I'm going to try to arcana it.
Alright, roll Arcana. Oh, well,
Eh,
it looks magical.
Okay, good enough for me. I rolled that one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I just saw the one pop up and I was like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's magic.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not going to
magic.
disrupt him. How long do you think this was going to last? Did he give you time?
Yeah, I don't know. Normally creating a territory takes some time.
God damn it. I don't want to disrupt him. How far complete is what he's doing?
No, no, I dozed off for a little bit. What time is it?
Tuesday.
Thank you. He took your answer completely seriously. Like,
I think
thank you.
today's Tuesday,
Um, Ash,
2 p.m.
uh, today is. You couldn't be farther from the truth.
What day is it?
It's Saturday.
Oh, thank God. I would have been so funny if I said it's Tuesday. You've been asleep since Saturday.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. Um, can I talk to am I able to speak to you or are you too busy? Can you nod your head because I know that doesn't ruin concentration?
What do you want, kid?
Oh, excuse me, calling me a kid. What you working on over there with that blue circle you got there?
Making my workshop, ain't it obvious? And I can call you a kid. I am much older than you.
Well, I'm considered a young lady, but that's kind of rude.
To me, everyone's a kid, even that guy. He points to, or he gestures over to his master.
He's older than me, so
Darius does not look like a kid at all.
yeah, he looks like an adult. Well, listen here, my friend, the forger. What workshop are you summoning here?
Just something to help me out in defense. Having a workshop is good when you need to craft stuff.
Well, I'm
It's
quite
like any
proficient.
mage.
Do
I
you
only use
need
it for making my smith's stuff.
do you need assistance? I'm quite the smith and artisan myself with my great armor that I have on me.
Don't bother. You could only slow me down.
And that just hurts my pride a little bit. Well, how long does it take for you to complete this?
Well, I started this fairly recently, so it should take the day.
We're wondering after when you're done with your summoning of your thing, when it's later at night, we wish for you to come with us. We're going to go look for the Berserker class servant.
Will there be fighting?
There shouldn't be. I want to know your supportive role and your usefulness to our group.
I mean, all I can do is make swords for you, so if that's what you need, I'm your guy. When it
I have a
comes to.
serious question. Can you make my magical armor better with the spear that I summoned? Like I summoned electrified spear into my hand. Can you like prove it? Can you give
After
me
my workshop
boons?
is done, potentially, it'll be possible.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to that. I guess this ruins my this guy. Are you compatible?
When push comes to shove, I can fight, but I would not consider myself a capable servant. I wouldn't even consider myself a saber.
Okay, so everyone's not a class that they're supposed to be, besides Mozart.
I mean, hell, how am I even a heroic spirit? What heroic deed did I ever do in life?
Probably make a very magical weapon that actually helped the day, and you're remembered for your craft and work and your usefulness of helping the hero to complete his task.
And yet the
There's a
hero with the weapon would be the one to be made a hero, not the one who provided it.
incorrect. Craftsmen are very known in through a lot of Greek mythology and as well as Roman. The
Just
craftsmen themselves are always famous, like Daedalus, Da Vinci, Aristophanes, and them. They were nothing more than craftsmen, and their weapons brought heroes and safety to the law, and they were remembered for that.
yes, but they
This
made
is this is not me. This is Yuno because she actually cares for this
yeah,
field of study.
yeah.
So I'm playing without the knowledge of knowing what Carmilla is, but definitely Aristoteles and all these other great castmen in history. I can definitely say that she knows.
Yes, but those people made leaps and bounds of discoveries. They created new things, new ideas. All I ever did was make a blade.
I never heard. Blade is a very useful instrument
I
for
mean, just
continuing.
look at the legend of King Arthur. Do you know who made Caliburn?
Scene lady.
And are they a hero?
Well, she also drowned children, so I wouldn't call that a hero.
Well, I can't say I drowned children, but I did nothing heroic.
Well, Gato Giglio, like she slaps her knee and says, "Today you're going to be doing a lot of heroic deeds, and I promise that your craft work is going to help us become even stronger than ever. Because as I, care for your capabilities and possibly your trauma that probably affects your capabilities. But I promise you, if you can make some upgrades to my armor, and I would love to learn from you as much as I can of your knowledge, and you should never cut yourself down."
Whatever you say, kid. I've
Don't call
met
me
plenty of
kid. That
people like you.
I'm, huh?
I've met plenty of people like you during my life.
Oh, Yuno's like, well, you haven't met an artificer like myself and my craft.
You'd be surprised.
I would be. I don't have master to tell me anything. Like goes on, like starts crying. Just like, no one is. I'm the only one of my kind. I haven't found someone like me. Like what? Like goes to the doorway, just like no one is a master. I am self-taught. I don't know what I'm doing.
Little dearlet, you know, your two friends follow after you.
Yeah, I this is something herself has never met another artist of her besides Da Vinci.
And as you run out the door, you just hear Darius wave goodbye. Have a good day.
I trip and fall again because movement.
And where are you going now, Yuno?
Oh god, is still having
None of the servants have agreed to go with you besides lovely Mozart over here.
Why?
And
Damn you!
I'm not doing this just so they don't go with you. This is how they would respond.
I know, and then this is me, like my character, just like I am the person in charge. I got fucking Mozart.
You know, you have yet to try and persuade someone to go with you, though.
I do want to persuade.
You just ask them, like, do you want to go? And they'll say, no. Okay.
God, I'm gonna talk the ranger. I'm gonna after if I can't get the archer, I'm definitely gonna fucking persuade the fucking
Where
chicken
would
sorcerer.
they be? Because I don't know if I placed them. Let me check the second floor. Da, 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 da.
I'm gonna move myself in the before lunch. I need to know this. I need to know if I can get someone without because then I'm gonna persuade the fucking chicken girl because again, is trying to be nicer to people and let them tell them their opinions. But I will force someone, unfortunately.
Okay, second floor.
Okay,
Mozart points you to where they are.
where's my token? There she is. I go knock on her door. Ta 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 ta.
Uh, yes?
It's me, Yuna. How's it been?
Oh, and she opens the door, and Sakura is inside and greets you with a smile.
Definitely, you've grown very well since I last saw you.
Oh, why, let me move her to the door. Thank you. And you see sitting in the couch by the door is her servant, Sita.
Hello, Sita.
Hello.
Well, I didn't want to bring Sita with me, but we're going to go look for the Berserker class servant tonight, and I don't know if Sita doesn't want to come with us or not. It's up to her position.
I-
I'm
if you need me to go, I will do as you say, but I don't know if I can help you look for someone.
is this Sita or is
This
this
is Sita speaking.
Sita? Let me think about it a little bit more. But Sita, glad to meet you. Extends her hand to her to shake it and
Oh,
saying
please
hi.
come in. Sakura motions for you to enter the room.
Hey, and Sakura, I'm glad that you. It's been a while since I last seen you.
Yes, I can't say I remember meeting you exactly, but I mean, I remember the events that you talked to me about before.
Yeah, Karma was a very scary person that wanted to express her own type of love that might have led to the end of the world, and now there's a new end of the world situation going on.
Love,
Yeah.
you hear Sita mutter from the couch.
Did Sita say that?
Yeah, Sita said that.
Oh, I thought like she was getting corrupted by Karma. I was about to electrify her. Well, I look at her and I'm like, I'm so happy that you've taken the time, and I promise you to not go. If you wish to go into combat or not, it's up to you. I prefer you not to get hurt. I'm sorry for pulling you into
Are you
this.
talking to Sakura or Sita?
Sakura.
Oh, thank you. I'm just repaying the favor, but I'm definitely no fighter. All I can do is tell Sita what to do.
Your smile scares me. And this is out of character. Just her slightly tilt head. The purple hair and fate stayed night has proven me that they are evil.
I mean, have you ever watched Heaven's Feel?
Yes.
Actually, I still need to watch the third movie. Oh well, for another day.
Yeah. And I'll sit next to Sakura. So you and I
Sita.
of course I like at Sakura. So let's talk about our love interests.
Uh, uh, Sakura sort of, one, yeah, she
She doesn't really
awkwardly
get this kind of
laughs.
thing. So what is your love?
Who are you
You
talking to? Oh, you're talking to Sita. Okay.
see that because she cares for love, and her definition of love is something that has expressed before.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about crushes, I don't exactly have one, but if we mean actual lovers, then I would say that my husband Rama is my lover.
Mm. Who is Rama?
Rama, the great hero Rama? You don't
Let me tell
know
you
of
one
him?
thing. Is he an engineer of any sorts?
N- No, he's a warrior.
Then I have no knowledge of him. And
He's
please
a
do
great
tell in
man.
great detail
He
what
loves
Rama
his old
is.
bananas.
Explain me what?
He likes bananas. I gave him one
Uh
for
huh.
Valentine's Day, but it had to get moved over to him because I couldn't give it to him directly.
Mm. I like knowing that this development is that this is the far end of the story. Is that her love and them, and then the banana, and then the curse.
Yeah.
And I said, Sita, if I need to ask for, and I look at Sakura, if I do require your assistance, I'm going to try to persuade the rogue of our party. But it's time for lunch, and lunch will be soon be ready.
Oh, all right.
And I look at Sakura and I said, again, thank you for returning the favor, even though I never really asked it as a favor to you.
Of course, you're the one who saved my life.
Put into debate, but I got rid of the scary person inside of you. The scary person. Like my person remembers the fuck me dying experience. But okay, let's go. Force the chicken lady to come with us. If I have to shove turkey in her, that's the next option.
All right, so you eat lunch. I'm not gonna move everyone there.
No, I ate lunch. I talked to her. I'm gonna speak to the, hoping that her mood changes if she has multi-personality disorder. But I don't think so. That I think she just is a morning person.
Well, that didn't look good for a second. It looked like the stream almost died.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's still up. That's good.
And then I assume my next, then after when I try to convince her or not, I'm probably gonna talk to the guy, to the promising tomorrow we're gonna go look for the berserker person, but really lie to him. Because I should talk to my allies, and I have talking to at least one of them.
You've
One is
talking to
just
most of
lazy.
them.
One is currently looking up the information. The others are kind of like the NPCs. I'm looking for no traitors among us,
They
and so
they
far
are NPCs though.
the one person that's the traitor among me is that bastard with the red hair.
Are we playing Among Us?
Yes, that he's the imposter.
Oh no, you
And
saw him vent?
Vent might be, there is Vent, but I'm going to talk to the chicken
Alright.
person.
Yeah, yeah. So you're gonna talk
Okay.
to her again.
Yes, to convince her. And I don't know where she is.
They are actually in the kitchen cleaning up.
Okay, so I go into the kitchen to talk to her.
Because you said this is right after lunch, right?
Yeah, right after lunch. I'm going to
Okay.
try to talk to her one more time. Ara, are
Yes?
you more energetic than you were in the morning?
I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
So, Ara, I was wondering to ask you again, can you please come with us? And I would like to persuade you to come with us.
Roll persuasion.
I would like to persuade you. Originally, I don't like pulling rank on people, but
I don't know what you rolled. I don't have it up yet.
I have a
Oh.
19. Let me look at my plus to persuasion. Shit, I got a 21. I would like to persuade you to come with us because your skills are very useful as you are a rogue.
I mean, well, are you looking for me as a rogue?
I'm looking at you as someone that I would like to come with us to help because we are going towards a berserker that we do not know the master of.
Because I know I was told I'm the assassin, but I'm not an assassin by any means.
What does that mean? And I ask you that. I know Liz is in. You're like, you and Liz have like kind of thing going here, and I don't know if you guys met in history.
Oh no, I've never met her before in my life.
So, what class are you then?
Well, I am an alter ego because I am just an alternate version of the original Tamamo no Mai.
Oh, that's pretty nice. So, Fox Girl.
Yes, I am one of the Tamamo 9.
I have another question. I need to know, how does your tail function in your ears?
Uh, they just do?
Mm.
She moves her ears and tail.
I need to know how they function. Is it like mechanical? Is it like a part of you? Is it?
They work like your ears and tail. I don't know what the problem is.
I don't have a tail.
Yeah, you do. It's right there. She points to your butt.
I'm scared to look that she did something to me.
That's up to you.
I go look behind me. I have a butt. I don't have a tail.
No, you don't.
I don't have a tail,
Yeah, you do. It's right there. It's just the bone.
but it doesn't wiggle.
No,
You can remove that part and it will be fine.
you could. It'd be painful though.
So, are you willingness to come with us, my ally, with my persuasion of 21?
I mean, uh, well, I can.
But I bet you don't want to. How about this? I'll make it up to you.
It wouldn't exactly be good for me to leave yet, but I can if you really need me to.
You know what? I would let you stay here. I don't want to do something that would make you uncomfortable. As Yuno is trying to be a better person, but I would like to study your tail.
Uh, sure. She
Okay.
sticks out her tail to you.
Okay.
Like I said, it's
I
just a tail.
I poke it. Does it move?
Yeah, it
Is there
reacts.
mechanical parts of her tail that like is she lying to me?
It's fluffy.
Like is there like a can I keep putting the hand down to see if I can get to the actual part of the tail?
Yeah, it's very fluffy.
God damn it, I can't get through the floss, can I?
Yeah, you are petting a fox's tail.
Okay, my character like this leads to the same thing as Liz. I don't want to make Liz upset. Like she doesn't want to go to where she knows that she has to go to know if this is true or not.
What, are you gonna go to Ku next and touch his non-existent tail?
I don't know. I might.
Unless.
Does does he have a tail?
Depends on
Too?
what you call a tail. But that's for another kind of campaign.
Damn it. I don't want to make Yuno weird, but like function curiosity is her flaw. And she knows cosplayers at the far extent. Like she doesn't understand this. Like we had normally all human people and a demon girl.
Who was the demon?
The one that was the one that
Oh,
was
Suzuka.
the stable. Suzuka was the demon girl with like
Right.
demon appearance with like ears and oxtail.
Right.
So Yuno's gonna go spar with Liz if Liz wants to do it. I'm gonna fucking fight Liz.
Really?
Yep. I know where this is gonna end up going, but I need to know what Liz can do.
Alright, so you two spar. I'm not gonna have you go through the roles of fighting because,
Yeah, I am clearly unable to survive.
yeah, Mozart just watches and plays a little music to the battle.
Yeah,
A little bit
she
of
activates a
classical.
magical go firm and all that other stuff. And for me, my character's just happy enough that, and she remarks of how great Liz is and to brush her ego, assuming that it's really big. And I go to sit down with Liz. I said, Liz, and I assume this is later tonight before we do that. Or
Yeah, it would be
you know,
about
no, before that, I'm gonna go talk to the guy,
the
the one
guy.
that who would have got Berserker.
Oh, Bram. Okay, give me a second to put him where he should be. Oh, you've been on the second floor this whole time. Whoops.
Yeah, I was trying to get the chicken girl, and I
I
assume the
meant to
chicken girl
move you
cannot
to
go.
the first floor to do that. Whoops. Oh, that's why you're over here. Um, where the hell is he? Oh,
He's
he's
dead.
sulking in the corner over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh god, he's sulking. God damn it, this is gonna be hard for me.
Just ignore the other
Hello.
people here. They're not really here.
Yeah, yeah, I'm ignoring that one. Hello, sulker on the corner. What is wrong with you? And preach your words.
What do you want?
I'll see if you're okay. I know a lot of stuff has happened lately.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until we go out and find whoever stole that berserker.
Well, it could have been an accident. We don't know for sure.
Well,
But hey, you might
you're the
be
one who
able to
said
get
that
one on
those
the enemy
vials.
team. Huh?
Right, but you said those vials are what lets us be a master. So how could someone summon a servant without one?
Well, again, I got it from a scary ghost, a man that is God that can return flesh to my body. I kind of assume that he's a very can be a dick.
The
I
hell are
don't
you
know.
on about?
Oh, see, my left hand and my left leg wasn't originally there. I didn't have these limbs, and somehow he was able to gift me back my limbs.
Okay, so he gave you prosthetics, whatever.
No, this is real. Like she removes like the gloves and all. This is like an actual hand.
Huh.
It's much newer and she like compares it to her other hand. Like this one's like old, cruddy with grease and like cuts on it. This one's like pristine and brand new.
Well, as long as we can beat that guy and obtain the grail, that's all we need to do.
Technically, that is true. And so far, when we do our escapade tomorrow to go check who is the berserker person, we will talk about that.
Right.
Where so far everyone else is still trying to learn about the history and information of each of their servants and stuff like that.
As well as get to know each other, I presume.
Yep, get to know each other.
That's why you're
And then
talking to me.
yeah, and I also learned that you had a sister that was in a previous war.
He glares at you when you say that. I am gonna remove Yvette and Arya from the screen. I wish I had an image for Bram.
Just put it on. Put the stream back on roll 20.
Nah,
Nah.
I'm
I
not
heard,
doing that for this. It's a lot.
it's like that I'm not here.
Oh wait, I do have an image. I just need to find it. Okay, you talk to him. I just need to find my image of Bram.
Take your time, man. I gotta talk to my friend because I know when we do our next session is my escapade to looking for Joey's character. I'm glad that I was able to do this. Then if Joey was here, it would have been immediately. So I was able to learn about people.
Yeah.
And know that I can't kill my problems. If I was another character, I would have killed Joey's character and replaced him.
I have no idea if this is the right image, but it has his name on it. Yes, it is.
Yes, that is his image. That's the man who I've been speaking to.
Here he is, Bram Nuado Ray
I don't even
Savieri.
like his face when I look at it more zoomed in. He is definitely the imposter of our group.
But that's not the face he's making now. He's more sulking, except right now he's glaring at you because you mentioned his sister.
Yeah. I heard you had a sister that was in the previous Greater War.
Not the previous one. That's the one you took part in.
Yeah.
The one before that.
Yes.
Yeah, both her and her fiance died. Cruelly to a servant.
No type of servant. Usually servants don't kill masters unless it's a necessity.
From what I heard, it was the Saber Servant. I don't know who they are, but someone else in the clock tower was a part of that war as well. The new
Hi.
Lord El Malloy. So
Oh,
he might actually know what happened, if that's not the truth.
well, of course, I seek knowledge and truth, and knowledge is power. And I put my hand to him. I said, we'll try to see if we can get you a servant or another pseudo servant. We'll try to so that you can participate in the Grail War.
Right, right.
Hell, I could die tomorrow and be able to. You can have Liz. Who knows?
That you could, but I don't think I would get along with that kind of servant.
When you get to really know her through her layers of frilly dresses and her personality and her singing, that is okay. It's not like she's improving and she's learning about the internet, and so far she's a quite delight, Liz Bathory,
Right.
and she's really nice. You could get to know her. She's a little bit off putting, but she's pretty nice.
I don't think I want to get to know a vampire.
She's not a vampire.
Right, right. Maybe that's just the legend about her. My mistake.
Now Yuna's even twice now more concerned of this a little bit, but we will when we get to go. We're going to leave probably in the afternoon tomorrow, and with the servants that we have available.
And who are you taking with you?
No, well, definitely my servant.
Of
It might be
course.
just me. Oh,
Right, just the
Mozart.
two of you. Well, if you're going in stealthy, then I guess that makes sense to avoid the eyes of the enemy.
Yeah, stealth is key. With my 20 decks. And I don't know what Mozart is, but Mozart better not be bringing a harmonica with him.
Oh yeah, he just plays the trumpet the whole way down the street.
Bump, bump. Hey, free attacks.
Sorry, I just looked at his stealth. Don't mind me.
So I look at Brandon and I put my hand on his shoulder. Trust me, our goal is to save humanity. I don't know what wishes you seek of the Grail.
Well, if you know what you heard, then I think it should be obvious.
I assume you wish for your sister to come back or her husband.
Of course.
Well, you might get the chance of that wish. My wish is to hope to see. And she goes quiet to say the previous saber and Da Vinci one more time. Bring magic to the world.
You want to bring magic to the world?
Yep. Make
What
it
a farce.
everywhere. What? I wasn't in your fancy magical school.
Yes, so that means you don't know how magic is supposed to be used. Someone like you could
Well,
never understand why magic should not be everywhere.
explain to me of your viewpoints of this. I would like you to debate.
A commoner like you would never understand why.
I'm not a commoner anymore. You ever heard of drone stock? I'm pretty much up there. I'm not as fancy as you with your fancy dresses, but don't talk to me like I'm someone that is below social status.
Well, you are. You're barely a mage. If you can even call yourself one.
I just want to kill him now.
And he shoos you away.
She fucking launches a spear at a chair as she's walking away as he said that. Just to enunciate her power. Like, this chair ceases to exist now. Right there as she walked away, like she was really willingness to shoot him. As she like turned away, walking away, she summoned a spear through it and demolished that chair. Just as she's like festering with anger as that he fucking said that she's nothing more than a weak commoner. Like, she doesn't like people. And this is another flaw. She doesn't like it when people pretend like they're better than them because they were born into this shit. Like, she worked hard to get where she's at, and this asshole just fucking is an asshole, all temperate purposes. At
Yeah.
least I can familiar. I hope Liz didn't see me lose my cool.
Uh, they went back downstairs in the music room.
Yeah, I assume everyone hears the lightning fucking crackles and booms. I'm going into my room. I hope no one saw my loss of Yuna's previous anger problems. She buries herself into her pillows, like knowing that she's not really a full caster of any sorts.
All right, so time. I assume you just sleep for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep, and I hope my character's a little upset and crying. Like, she knows she's not really a full caster, and she believes that if she was like a full caster, she could have saved Da Vinci or win the Grey Award from last year. She's currently crying in her bed a little bit.
All right. You cry in bed, fall asleep in tears, and you wake up to being like jostled around in your sleep.
Yeah, because
Master, oh sorry, you don't like being called that, little dearlet.
she's like, she wakes up like, oh yeah, we were leaving, like wiping the tears and stuff.
You okay?
It's fine. Not really fine. It's okay.
Well,
That
chin
one,
up. We have some searching to do.
yes, we do. And she looks at Liz Bathory and she's just like, "Do you think of me as a bad master? Do
Of
you think
course
you
not.
could?"
You're my cute little dearlet. I could never think bad about you.
Thank you. She's like wiping the tears off of her, and she's just like,
And if you want a second opinion, you see Mozart just sitting in a chair in your room. Oh, I,
"Mm-hmm.
for one, also think you make a great master, even if you are not my own.
Thank you. I needed that." She really did. She did. Again, if she believes that her being not a great caster and able to not save Da Vinci and the Saber class server and got downed in like one hit, like her pride got in the way. I'm gonna see like in the time when I fell asleep. Can I get another vision force out of it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah, you could have done that.
Yeah, I wanted to do that. That's why I kind of fell asleep because again, more knowledge is
Whoops.
better than
Yeah.
none.
Then 2d20s.
Oh, that's really good.
Uh, you get something. Wait, what? When did you do this? After lunch, after talking to
Uh, uh,
Bram.
yeah,
So it'd be. What time do you think you would have gone to sleep?
I would have gone to sleep at like 3.
Okay, okay, because that's important. You see. Hold on, let me actually change the scene because I can. I'm gonna leave these two here because they are still here, but uh, yeah, this works for the scene change. You see, well, Yeah, this works. So imagine there's like a little shooting gallery here, and you see a two men and this woman shooting. Like these two men are shooting at cans with like I don't know a gun, maybe rifles.
I don't know a gun. You could have just said handgun,
Well, you don't
rifle.
know what gun.
Oh, you know what?
Well, no, because it's blurry.
Okay, then yeah, I understand.
And you see this girl take out just a bow and arrow and snipe the farthest can from just miles and miles away.
Well, I found the archer.
And then she just gives a little wink and a smirk to the two men and just trots away. And you see someone else with her, but you can't make out who they are.
Do they have a symbol on their hand?
No.
Okay, thank God.
Well,
I
I
was
mean,
gonna
you
say.
can't tell. It's you can't tell what they look like.
Yeah.
It's like you know someone's there, but they're scratched out.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go. Back to reality, and that would have happened before you woke up.
Yeah, that would have worked out.
And then the little deerlet confidence boost,
Confidence boosts of She
and here
putting
you
her.
are.
Yep. Let's get our way to figuring out where Joey's at.
Did we, by any chance, learn, or sorry, not learn, figure out who was coming with us?
It seems to be you, Mozart the Great, and Liz at the moment, unless Liz doesn't want to come with us.
Oh, of course I'll be coming with you. You're my little dearlet after all. Can't leave you alone with another servant, even if they are on my own team.
Pet, her pet names are really, really on point, and I'm not even. I'm happy to be her manager if she views me as that. She knows 100% that she needs someone to do all the technology for her singing if she becomes famous.
Yeah.
And she pulls out her laptop and she's like, by the way, eventually if you do become a famous idol and stuff, I am quite well with iTunes and musical developments and amp systems. Like everyone can hear you're great. Like as she gets up and picking up her after she giving her a great confidence boot, she's gonna.
Oh, wow. And as you start teaching her and she looks really into it, Mozart just clears his throat. I believe we should get going soon before the sun rises.
Yes, let's go.
This is a stealth mission after all, and thankfully, Bram doesn't have a servant to sense us leaving.
Yes. Unless he has like third eye shit going on
Oh
before him.
no, we barely even need a stealth. He is fast asleep. Trust me on that.
Did you drug him?
Not me, personally.
Okay, I know who drugged him. Let's go. Out the window.
Yeah, the window is one that opens, so do you jump through the window?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Alright, you see them at the bottom when you jump out.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, you're powerful.
Servants.
You are a servant. I imagine like as I'm like going down like in the halfway mark, like down with the rope, I messed up with my footing with my left foot because it is no longer a machine foot that
Yeah,
had
and
spikes.
Mozart catches you.
God, he's hot. God damn it. Yuno's just like blushing, like, put me down. Butterfly man.
So you go to. Mozart seems to be leading the way because he can tell the general area. So this is nighttime now, so it is dark.
I hope I run into something to fight. I definitely want to get in some combat. I assume as I get closer to Joey, eventually we'll get to see Joey's perspective of the day of summoning and the next day.
Yes. I just need to roll for something real quick to see if you do.
Come on, give me a fight. I want
Oh,
to.
oh,
What
boy,
happened?
do you. Hold on, let me get the map ready because.
Please don't tell me I'm fighting a servant. Please don't tell me. I don't want to. I'm still learning how to play Warlock. I don't want to fight someone now. Please. Dear God, please no.
Let me get everyone ready.
Damn it, do we have the counter spells ready? Yes, I do. I don't want to fight someone. This is why I wish I had the fucking chicken girl.
Okay, so you have blah, blah, you have
Come on.
Liz and Mozart, and you have yourself. Where is the enemy? Did I never get to add them correctly?
Please, please don't make it a servant. Please, God. I don't want to fight someone I knew. I thought I'd just be a simple in and out. Please don't do this to me, man. I'm not ready. No, what? I should be not this. I'm down for killing someone with my magic. I put the squirrel onto and god damn it, the bard.
I don't think I have it ready because I couldn't get it to work right. Please let it work so I don't just have to add some random token to count as it.
Is it the eye thing?
Uh, you don't know. I can show you what you run into soon.
Oh, by all means, switch me into the map tools. Let's see if Yuno hasn't learned from her past mistakes that oh fuck
If
God.
it'll load.
I did kill a god before. Yuno did do that, so don't act like I will not kill a god. God,
What?
this how long has this been going?
3 hours.
Okay, good. So this is a little this is acceptable for me. Let's see what eldritch horror I'm fighting. You know what's funny though, Skylar?
What?
I was tempted to kill that god by throwing a lightning spear at him, but I believed he would have one-shotted me.
Likely.
Well, he grew back my limbs. I didn't think that was physically possible. I thought it would have been cool if he gave me like golden, like this like finer technology with one of his blue orbs or something. Like I would have been ecstatic for that. But again, Yuno is only mortal.
Sorry about
But
this. I wish I had this one specifically prepared better than this.
don't worry, it's for the viewer's pleasure. This is the part 2 of our campaign. Let's see what I have to kick its ass. Is it a bear?
Maybe.
Oh, I can kill a bear.
um, Hold on. Let me try changing the image type. Maybe that's the problem.
We might as well put it a break.
You know what? I will worry about it later. I will get it to work another time. For now, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is what you see in the darkness, and I'm just gonna get some random token for it.
Oh, you worry about it being a token. You could have just dragged the image and throw it into Roll20.
Yes, that's what wasn't working.
Oh, did it try to open into a new tab?
No, it just wasn't putting it in.
Oh, I can easily do it right now. Give me a second. Because I know how to make tokens.
Oh no, I know how to make them. I just the image is not loading into Roll20 for me.
Just do it on Snip Tool. Snip Tool it, and then make it into another thing, and then drag it and put it in. The new image of it. Trust me, it works. I've done it before.
Okay, I can attempt that.
Because I like the scary eyeball monster.
Yeah, so do I.
I hope it's not a 5th level something that Yuna.
Oh, that means I need to bring up its stats and everything. I didn't think this through.
Well, you want me to fight it? I'll kick its ass.
Oh no, you're fighting it. I rolled to see if you run into it.
Why did I have to run into this? What is God? What prevalent God said, fuck me? You,
I have the answer, but I'm not going to tell you.
this is the chaos that wishes the world to be corrupted.
I don't know.
I wish to study it. Excuse me, real Eldritch Horror. Can you stay still for like 10 minutes so I can learn what magical components I can have of your flesh? As you are clearly not an animal physiology of this world. At the moment, I just met a dragon, which I had higher expectations for. Yuno believes that this was dragons. Oh, also that Elizabeth might be a vampire. A lot of runs through her mind. Gonna grab a drink.
Nope, that's wrong.
Is it ready?
Give me a second.
I can't wait to
Scrolling
see what
through
happens to
all the
Joey while I'm making my way
images.
to him. Joey's asleep. I come in and like, take my hand. You
Aha!
have
Ha ha ha! I no longer need to use comma.
okay.
I was just using comma as a
Don't tell me
impromptu.
I'm fighting a miniature comma now. Like I
Oh
don't.
no! It was just to use it as a base.
Comma had a lot of health.
Oh yeah, I need to bring up this thing's health. Do I have it ready? Oh yes, I do. I didn't even know
Oh,
that.
okay. Is this like 10 HP? Like, you don't want to even need to roll anything for that.
You are not here yet. Here you are.
Huh.
So as Mozart is leading you through the forest, you run into an area that is less forested and more ruins. Like you see a few broken down buildings and all that, and in one of them you see this weird thing. Which,
Huh.
I mean, how do you describe this thing? And it's dark, so it's even harder to see except for the glowing, floating eyes.
Yuno only has night vision goggles, and I assume that this thing even looks more horrifying with the night vision goggles on.
And oh yeah, Liz gets in front of you and tells you to stay back. And do you want to? Where is?
Wait, I can't control my token.
Oh right, I need to do that.
And Liz,
Yeah.
that a servant? This thing looks kind of scary looking. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Add turn. Add turn. Add turn.
Oh,
Add
it's at home.
turn.
I go in front of Liz. Like, listen here, it's just an eyeball creature. I gotta roll my initiative, I assume.
Oh.
Should we avoid it?
Oh.
What?
Well, do you want to know whose role was whose for initiative?
I hope Mozart got the 19 and the Beast got. Nope, I thought so. Life isn't. That's
What did you? Oh God! Actually, this might work out better for you because you see that it hasn't actually taken notice of you.
Okay, I got. Oh, we got surprise round. Mozart, what eldritch abomination? You know what's funny? It works out. Look! Before you even added in descending order, look where it's at. It was already in order.
Well, now it's also in order with the Beast going first, and then Liz, and then Mozart, and then the Soul Master among them.
Uh, Liz, what is that eldritch horror?
I, I have no idea.
Do you think it's friendly, Mozart? Can
Well,
it be our friend?
I don't know if it's noticed us, so it could be possible to sneak by it. But if with it so close in a mansion, I am a bit worried. If this
Well,
thing
let's.
is a threat, I've never seen anything like it.
How close is this thing to the mansion?
Uh, well, you see all the way down at the bottom of the map?
Oh, there's the mansion.
No, it would be a little past that. So it's depending on whether you would call that close or not.
Okay, we gotta kill it. It could be a servant of the enemy. It could be another karma trying to manifest into physical being.
It's definitely magical, I can tell you that. It's almost pure magic.
You know what? I put my hands to the sides and look at Mozart as I don't like being belittled. That I know that this creature is not an animal of some sort
Well, what I'm saying
in
is that I don't
any.
know if this thing is a servant or not. If it is, I
Well,
surely don't want this to be our berserker.
I Don't think Berserker is 1,000 eyes. Do you? Oh, God damn it! You know, he'll go talk to the weird eye creature, hoping that Liz and everyone else hold her actions because Liz can sacrifice herself as a pawn.
Yeah, they hold their actions. Are you just gonna walk up to it on your turn?
God damn it! I don't have. Oh, God damn it! I know this is a bad option.
Are you just gonna commune with this thing?
I might be our berserker. Like I got a werewolf. Fucking like it could be where his thing went to.
I can tell you, Mozart speaks again. While this thing, I can't tell if it is a servant or not, there is definitely a servant in a town nearby. Whether that is an enemy or ours, I cannot say. But this thing, I, I don't know.
I'm going to go communicate to it.
I will go with you and protect you.
Well, cast invisibility on yourself because I know you can. So at least you get surprise round on this thing. Oh God damn it! Flashbacks from Berserker. I'm gonna fucking take my 35 movement and peer over this corner. Does this thing be able to speak or like understand such knowledge of communication?
It is just floating there, just slowly spinning around in a circle, looking at the walls around it.
Why do I believe that some kids accidentally summon Cthulhu?
I mean, you've seen Cthulhu,
I have talked to the Eldritch horror of the ancient times.
whether you like it or not, yeah.
Okay. Yuno's gonna. What spells can you do to make it so that she could throw her voice? Because I know 100%. This is a dumb. Wait. I have invisibility. Ha!
Oh, hold on. Before you went over there, Mozart would give you inspiration.
I cast.
Because he's a bard and all.
Yeah, the limited shit that he can do. I cast invisibility on myself, so I am now invisible. Though I hope this creature has no true sight. Oh, and Elizabeth Bathory sees me cast invisibility.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind the wall here because I know going near this damn fucking thing is a mistake, and I know Elizabeth Bathory knows that I was right here. I'm gonna. Hello?
And hearing where a voice comes from, it stops. It's just almost mechanical turning and just yoinks its head, if you can call it a head, towards the direction the voice came from. But it doesn't move. It just stares.
Do you speak?
There is no reply.
Is there magical circles on the ground?
No.
That's just thing that exists.
Yeah, it's just sitting here. Well, floating.
Are you on the side of chaos? I don't know what the other. Is that thing coming closer to me?
It's going towards the sound it heard.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna. Damn it! I wish I could cast minor image to see if this thing rips it to shreds. But are you the berserker class servant?
There
Or
is
an
no
elf?
reply.
Do you like jazz?
You like jazz?
I don't know what to do. Like in Yuno's mind, it's just like this thing looks scary as fuck. This could be on the other
Oh, yeah.
team.
Oh, yeah, this thing looks scary.
I have no idea what to do. Did you eat children?
It's just staring at the wall you are now hiding behind as it just continues to not respond.
Oh god, fucking damn it! I want to bring down invisibility. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Okay. Clearly, you are scary. Are you? What am I supposed to do here? Excuse me, Eldritch Horror. Do you speak?
And with that, you hear a loud, almost human roar come from this thing.
Uh-huh.
And
Good.
I need. Hold on, let me just. I doubt that he's far enough away. But, depending on that. Oh, yeah, I need everyone here to make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it. This is what I get for trying to be fucking nice.
Oh,
Oh, that's me.
do you not have a plus to wisdom?
No.
Oh, you got a 1.
It doesn't really matter if I had a plus to wisdom. I got a nat fucking 1.
Okay, so. But the second one is
Uh,
for Liz.
Liz got a high wisdom. Liz got a,
Liz makes
she
it.
got a, yeah, Liz got a dirty 20.
Mozart also makes it, but you are stunned.
I have inspiration, but I don't want to use it for nat 1. Doesn't help. I cannot move. The bird chickmunk is
And
viciously moving.
and for its attack, because
What the fuck?
it is technically its turn, it will run over and or hover over and bite the wall.
I cannot move or say anything. It's up to what you think Liz would do at this situation.
She is your servant. You command her in battle. You know that.
I know, but what is Liz? I'm assuming that this thing is clearly nothing more than a feral beast that's trying to kill me. So Liz is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hey, do you want to transform her?
Oh, yeah, 100. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got to fucking chill. Transform behind the wall.
Using a bonus action,
Using the. But she's still invisible, so no one can see the transformation sequence.
which means that it's saving even more budget.
It's even more low budget. She's just it now.
I'm surprised you didn't have her do that before the actual fight.
Well, this could be a friend. It could be a friend.
Yeah.
As I looked at its red gaseous
As you
teeth.
see its teeth gnawing at the wall in front of you.
Yeah, I'm currently paralyzed behind the wall, so I don't know what the fuck it's doing. But Liz is going to fucking go eat the shit out of this thing.
Well, you are invisible, right?
Yeah.
So it
I
doesn't
cast,
know where you are. It just knows you're by the wall.
and it knows that I'm currently stunned.
I mean, it doesn't know you made the save or not. It just knows it roared.
Yeah, so we're now in initiative order. So Liz is going to do a magical girl transformation.
Yep. Move her where you want.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I assume this is her turn.
Oh, yeah, this is her turn. The beast's turn was the first in combat.
So, of course, the help action gives her advantage with the familiar that's upon her. Oh, yeah, the familiar got to make the save, too.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Wait, give me a second.
I don't think it has a high enough plus to make it.
Nope, it is now stunned, too. So, fuck it, no help action. The bird plops down onto the ground right here. It doesn't. I don't think I need it for this fight, but
You don't know.
if this thing can fucking one shot my goddamn thing, I am going to reevaluate myself.
I don't think it can. I mean,
okay.
I'm not gonna say this is an easy fight, but
I have surprise, right? It doesn't have a clue where the fuck.
Elizabeth, no, you do have advantage because you are invisible.
Yeah, but I lose invisibility, so
Yeah.
let's go with our first attack of the night with advantage.
Technically, the first attack was against the wall.
Yeah, but the creature's too dumb, so clearly this is not our berserker. So I'm gonna roll my first attack with advantage. Whoop. I have a 19 plus the ridiculously high thing of attacks.
You hit it.
I hit him, so let me factor this damage correctly. So I did bonus action green flame, so this thing has green flame. So let's roll. Let's see here.
Well, not bonus action green flame blade.
Yeah, the first attack doesn't get it. It already has full green flame blade.
Yeah, and your bonus action was used to do your transformation.
Yeah, so I can't do but I'll probably stab the shit out of it. So 1d6. I wonder if I can do multiple rolls and then a 2D.
Yeah, just add a plus to it.
Yeah.
Or I don't
Oh,
even
I
know
had
if
a
you need the plus really.
yeah, and I got the 1d6, the 2d8, and I got the two.
Your
I got the
static damage.
and then let me put down the plus 16, and boop. Yeah.
28 damage. Good job. As Liz makes herself known, stabbing this thing in one of its eyes.
And I'm gonna do that again. I still
Hell.
got one more. I got one more attack.
But Green Flame Blade is a cantrip,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
casting a
stab it.
spell.
I'm gonna just stab it regularly with
But
the
you didn't take
d6.
the attack action.
Ow! Damn it! I can't do it.
Yep. I
Oh,
know all
shit.
too well your pain, don't you worry.
Oh God. Okay. I stabbed it. How
Alright.
rough does it look?
Um, it sort of winced the eye that you stabbed.
Yes. Mozart, get me out of stun.
Does he have a way to do that?
I don't think so.
You foul beast.
You should put my token in the thing with the big scary eye thing, the transformation sequence.
From behind the wall after moving up, Mozart just shouts, "You foul beast, stay away from that wall!" Vicious mockery.
Continue.
I need to roll a wisdom save for this thing.
Let me check something with Green Flame Blade. Did I roll it rightly?
Yes.
It's 2d8. Yes, it is 2d8. And there's
Yes.
no creature next to it.
Oh wait, what is the DC for it? And its plus is. Alright, it takes damage.
Yay! It's now mocked and has disadvantage on attacks.
On its next attack roll, yes.
Yay.
3d4.
I'm gonna get ready to roll to see if I can beat the stun of the creature.
It takes 5 damage.
Good job, Mozart. You're still fucking useless. I mean, helpful. Can I roll to see if I get out of the stun?
Yeah.
I got a wisdom. That's a 12.
No.
Okay, let's see if the bird makes it out of the damn thing. I mean, the squirrel.
The burl.
Hey,
No.
no, we're both. I am forever purpose stunned.
Well,
Thank God I'm invisible.
yeah, because instead of gnawing at a wall, it's gonna turn.
Oh, by the way, she has mage armor, so her armor class is what it is.
Oh, okay. So you would have done that. So it's gonna move its attention over towards Elizabeth, and it will try and bite her.
Do it. Get fucked.
All right, let's see.
I'll show you the horrors if you deal damage to my magical girl class homebrew.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Fuck you. I don't believe you.
I'm gonna take a picture of it then.
No, I don't. I believe you. You're not someone that would cheat a roll for me.
Especially not a nat 20 in the beginning of a battle. I hate
Tell me
that.
the damage. Tell me the damage.
No, I'm still sending you a picture of it just because I don't want you to doubt me.
No, I'm not doubting you. I believe you.
I know.
Tell me the damage.
What's his damage again?
I hope it does 105 damage so I can activate my next final form.
It doesn't do that much.
I hope not. I would be pissed. I would have said that this was the Berserker. Why go save Joey's character? This thing's clearly powerful.
But is it gonna listen to you?
Listen, I'm quite
19 piercing damage, magical.
Okay, good. That's key with her.
And attack number 2.
Oh. Oh no.
No, I do not believe that a 16 hits.
No.
Okay.
As the magical girl energy that emanates from her body, it
after getting
really
hit. Oh wait, I just rolled normal damage. Whoops. I just realized I didn't roll crit damage.
Oh yeah. I was happy. I thought that would have been nice to know that nat 20s. It's just
Add
not
an extra
doing
12 to that.
it. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Okay. So
Elizabeth
after taking
Bathory.
a big bad bite out of Liz, she manages to evade the second attack.
Oh yes. Oh boy. Let's see. I get 2 attacks now. You're fucked now, creature.
Oh
So
yes.
I get a straight roll for this one. Does a whopping, let me see here. Does a whopping 29 hit.
I hope so.
I'm going to roll again just because I want to do all the dice rolls.
Yeah, yeah.
Does a whopping 24. Well, yeah, 24 hit.
All right, you do have a plus 14 to hit. Yes, that does hit.
Okay, so let me do my rolls really quick with Green Flame Blade and 16 times 2. So let's do 4d8
Yep,
from the
48
Green
and
Flame,
2d6.
plus the 2d6, plus 16 times 2, 12,
32.
32.
Yep,
I'm not
total
going to
damage
smite
you.
till I roll a nat 20.
Yeah,
Take a good whopping 61 damage.
oh boy, that looks like it just wheeled back in pain if this thing can feel pain.
I just imagine the as like she goes in for like her like spear attack with the back end. It's just like I can't, and then just do it again. Like she's making it very flavorful for herself for this creature. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage I have.
Yeah, you just did 61 in 2 attacks. I told you, you're powerful.
I know, but nat 20. I haven't even smited.
No, but remember that is 2 attacks in 1. But yeah,
Yeah.
all right, the Mr. Man himself, Mozart.
Mozart, you did like. Wait, it had disadvantage. Did it roll 2 nat 20s? Vicious Mockery.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I just want to know that. Yeah.
Well, you
Uh,
saw my roll. No, it did not. But since both the attacks hit anyway,
I was just checking with the roll for nat 20 if it was like a disadvantage because that's a Sid roll.
either way, they both would have hit. But
Yeah,
get rid
yeah.
of the other 12 damage.
Get rid of the other 12 damage. Okay, just checking. Thank you. I'm
Yep.
just making sure.
No, that's fine.
Did Mozart do his damage?
I did not roll to see if it made the save yet.
Kick its ass. Mozart, by the way, you're just using cantrips, but I'm just stabbing.
It does not make the save, so. No, that's not how you say what you're rolling. 7 damage with disadvantage on his next attack.
Good job. You're contributing.
All right, Yuno and Bird.
Nope.
Nope.
Yuno doesn't make it. I might be forever stunned because I don't have plus to wisdom saves. The bird's still stunned.
The bird also doesn't make it. Oh boy.
Yuno might become stunned forever because Yuno can't really make that save if it's
The
a high one.
servants can
Like,
help you.
huh?
The servants can help you.
But I'm invisible.
Oh right.
I'm invisibile. Invisibile.
And this time I remember the disadvantage as it goes after Liz one more time. Does a 17 hit?
No.
All right, attack number 2.
How long does invisibility last?
Does a 27 hit?
What the fuck? No. Yes. Yes. What the fuck? How did I get that?
It has a high to hit. It just rolled really low the other time.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be invisible for a whole fucking hour. Lovely. This is nice. Even my familiar can't find it because I can't do the action to control it to come to me.
Another 17 damage to Liz.
Oh, that's a little oof, but that's okay. It's not doing ridiculous amount. Okay, let's fucking nuke it. Let me do my 2 attacks on it. Okay, that may be a 2.
Oh, wait, I just remembered. Some of your damage is... Okay.
All my damage is magical.
Yeah, but some of it is necrotic, is it not?
Yes.
All right, I forgot about that.
Oh, -4 if it has resistance or immunity.
6, not
Uh,
4.
yeah.
Or
So
is it 8?
yeah. So I rolled a 2, but does a 16 hit?
No.
Wow. First miss of the night.
On your team, yes.
Well, that's a 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. It's like one attack going off right now. That's a shame. I can't really see what's going on because there's a wall in front of me.
You just hear the grunting and growling sounds going on.
Yeah, Yuno has no idea what the hell's going on behind that Eldritch. Oh wait, does the spear get no only on nat 20s? Wait, she's two-handing the spear. I don't have a shield for her. Is that an extra? That's a D8 because I don't have a shield of her. That's what happens when you two-hand a spear. Do you want me to put -4 if it has resistance to necrotic?
No, I'm taking care of that now that I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna still do the +16.
Yeah.
Take a good whopping 21 damage.
Okay.
So I can just do 3d8s. That makes it so much easier. Let me check that with a basic spear in D&D.
Man, if
Well,
only our rules person Joey was here.
I know if you two-hand a spear, it does more damage because I don't have a. But it's Mozart's turn.
You are correct about that. I want to see if he's going to do anything else other than just yell at it.
Keep yelling at it. You are equally contributing.
All right, fine. He'll keep insulting this thing. It does indeed make the save. Wait, no, it doesn't. I'm wrong. I wasn't looking at its wisdom. It does not make the save. All right.
Now it does only a d6. Only a
Shame.
quarter
Ooh,
staff is versatile.
9
Wait, no, it is
damage.
versatile. It does do d8. That's so much easier. A spear, it does a d6 piercing. If I threw it, and versatile, it does a d8. And I'm not throwing it, so I got a d8. Lucky me. So I can just do 3d8. Oh, he mocked it. Good.
Yes, and he did 9 damage this time.
Okay, let's see if beats the save.
You make it.
Thank God I am free.
Is the bird.
That would have. Let me check the bird.
Oh, the bird's free too.
Bird's free.
The
Bird's
bird
gonna
is
make
super
it.
free.
Bird's gonna go onto the back of Elizabeth
But
Bathory.
that's the end of your turn, remember?
Oh fuck that! Yeah, the bird doesn't move, or I don't move.
You're just
I'm now.
unstunned.
I am unstunned.
And it is the thing's turn. And it's once again at disadvantage. It goes, oh. uh, well, does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Let me just see if the other one hits
She's
too.
not Da Vinci.
It does an 18 hit.
Meets it, beats it. Unless you do flip a coin.
I am actually going to do the flip a coin rule that Clutch has because I like that.
I like that rule too. I'm going to do that now for my D&D sessions. Now, if it was Da Vinci, flip a coin, bastard. You actually beat my armor class.
All right, one it meets it, two it beats it. It beats it.
Damn it.
All right, so both its attacks land.
Okay, what's its damage?
I am rolling it all now.
I can't wait to see if I activate my final form. Because warlocks can do. How rough is this creature?
It looks very rough. 44 damage.
Oh, I think I activate my final form. No, I don't. I am
Are you
20
below
away.
half?
Huh?
Are you below half?
I'm not below half. I'm almost at half.
Oh, well, you're almost there then.
I want to see if this happens now, technically, before I. My turn.
Well, it's her turn anyway. Maybe she'll kill it.
I'm gonna roll 2d20s just to get the two times. Okay, 12,
They both
26,
hit.
9. They both hit. Okay,
I
so
know your plus is greater than that.
no, I wanna see how badly this thing gets fucking eviscerated
Oh yeah,
because not
there is a
because
high
I need
chance
to
you're gonna
know
end
the
it.
full fugality of rolling 6d8, even though that doesn't pertain to flame blade, plus 32 damage. It takes a whopping 66 damage. And look, that's like 3/8.
Uh, hold on. You exactly kill it. You drop it to exactly 0 hit points.
Wait, don't forget about the
I did.
necrotic.
I did.
Okay. I did it.
As this thing, you stab it through. Elizabeth just twins spins
Mm-hmm.
her spear in her hand, and it just
You know what?
pierces it through the mouth of this
Mm-hmm.
thing, and it lowers its body, if you can call it that, to the ground, as it, once it touches the ground, disappears into a poof of black dust. And with that, you have won the battle.
I wanted to study it, but okay.
No, it's gone.
So, is there anything of significance of where this area where the creature was?
It's just the woods between the mansion and the place that Mozart is leading you to. Good job, my uh sorry, you don't like the term master. Yuno. You did well enough to survive that fight.
I couldn't move at all. My body sieged. I was very scared.
Right,
I was
but thankfully you had us servants here to protect you. That is what we are here for, after all. He does a little bow in the general direction of your voice.
Oh, I drop invisibility. It's like thank you. Sorry. Okay. You got hurt. Do you need healing?
Does she need healing?
Yeah. She's at 130 and she has 210.
Oh well, it definitely roughed me up a little bit. If you don't mind healing me, I wouldn't deny it.
Well, we can do a little short rest here if you
Well,
want
if
to.
that's how
It's
you feel, I can just sit on this crate over here and mind my own
now we gotta
business.
get to the village. I will burn all my spell slots to heal her because I want to get there because I don't want Joey's character to join the side of evil.
Yeah, kind of on
Okay.
a time crunch.
Yeah, I wanna get to I'm gonna not do the hour rest. We gotta get to there. And this fatigues my character.
All right, and it is still gonna be night, but I will say that you make it to the town at this point, but that is where we will end it.
Yeah, I'm just typing in all my spells now of healing that I can
Yeah,
do to her. So
you make
second
it to
level.
a small town that looks more like it's just for farming than anything else, and that is where we will stop before you meet the berserker.
I'm scared a little bit, to be honest.
So,
I'm now
for those who are listening still, to explain a little bit about how I'm doing this and what actually just happened with Elizabeth. So, I am not gonna show Roll20 just so I can not have to deal with too many things at once because I am experimenting a little bit with the scenes and seeing if this is how I want to do more campaigns from now on, as well as just in terms of seeing if it works better for this style or all campaigns, because who knows? Oh, that's some good healing over there.
that's plus 23. That was burning a first level and a second level.
As for
So
Elizabeth, she is a warlock of the subclass, a homebrew class, magical girl, which I worked over with Scott, and it works fairly well.
yeah, her final form will one day come upon that. Oh fuck! I just minused her health when I stop it.
So we might explain more about what she does later, but for now, you can see what she does, and you saw that As a bonus action, she can transform, which gives her clothes a upgrade and gives her her weapon, as
God
well
dang
as
it.
she could cast Green Flame Blade as both her cantrip and a bonus action if she so desired. And more healing going on.
That's all my spells.
And
There you go.
the only other real homebrewed class is Tamamo no Aria, which I'll let you guess that, but I will say she is not a rogue by any stretch of the imagination.
She is a chicken. It's the chicken class.
She is a sorcerer, I will say that, and you can figure it out from there, people.
Yeah.
Until
As Yuno is still the artificer of armor, and now feels bad that she lost her limbs. But thanks again for the good games, Skylar.
yeah,
Almost.
next time we'll get Joey in here. We'll meet some servants, get some interactions between players, and see if he joins you or not, because I have no idea.
He might join the side of chaos, and then I have to kill him. I can't wait. I convince him if he joins the other team, he'll die.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But until then, see you next time.
See you next time.